everyone. Hi. Welcome. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hi Zato, congrats on being first. Hi Aura. Hope you're all doing well. Let me swap to the switch screen. Wow. I haven't checked how the volume is, so I'm gonna lower it just a bit to make sure that it's not too loud, because I know there's an intro thing and I kind of want to show that the first time. So I hope you're all ready. It is very Japanese, yes, Sato. It's a high Robin. Oh, that's so good though. There you go. I Undaunted.
Rune Factory 5.
So how's the volume? Is it good? I don't know if it sounds fine? Okay. I hope there's volume settings so I can mess around a bit, because I had to lower it on OBS. If you continue to grow crops in the same place over and over again, you'll eventually wear out the soil. Once that happens, crops planted there. Okay, well. And so itself has a level in experience points. It gains experience and levels up depending on what crops you harvest. Leveling up your soil has many benefits. Your crops will grow bigger and faster and in greater quantities. Crops also gain levels more easily and are more likely to survive typhoons. Oh, I can't read that quick. Buffering? I don't see any problems at the moment. The song was a bot, yes. The song was a bot, which is why I wanted people to hear it. Okay. Scream. Ah! It's a girl. I have to help her. Okay, so this is how you choose the... You can either be a hero or a heroine. Heroine. There you go. You're just the right woman in the wrong place. Nice. Continue as a female character. Choose no to something. Okay, yes. The two genders, hero and heroine, yes. Must have blacked out. What happened?
I can't remember anything. Wait, that girl's in trouble.
Oh, there's some voice acting as well. monster. Wait right there, I'll protect you. Okay. Do we have anything? Oh, okay. Scared of a sheep? Well, they kick you. These things don't mess around. Okay. We have a sword. Okay. Use the right stick to look around and figure out. Okay. Stop it. Nice. We murdered an innocent sheep. As you do. Alright, let's do this.
You okay?
Are you alright?
Huh?
More monsters, no.
Ouch!
Okay. Which one should I focus on first? You can press the right stick to lock onto an enemy. Then you can move. Okay. I'll use the R button to dash away of enemy attacks. Nice. I mean, they're not really attacking back. I feel bad. These poor hornets, they're not doing anything. This is nothing. I didn't get hurt at all, though. Either way, we need to get out of here. You're hurt. Yeah, apparently. I don't know how I got hurt, since nothing hit me, but... Equipment that you've forged or crafted is stronger than what you could buy at the store. Items with blue names have different abilities than normal. In addition to creating new equipment, forging and crafting also allows you to upgrade your gear. You can power up a specific piece of equipment. I can't read that quickly, Gabe.
Today's the day. Every journey begins with a single step.
Yeah? I mean...
You can do it, Priscilla.
Yeah, you can do it. I don't know who these people are, but you can do it.
Huh? Huh? Yay! Thank goodness.
This game will turn out to an auctioneer. Yes. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Somehow speaking that quickly. Okay, we're alive. Which is good, because we didn't take any damage, really.
Hey, she's awake. I'll go get my mom.
Who's this guy? Hi?
Come on.
Is that the mom? No, I don't think that's the mom, no. Murakoma, you scared Hina and Priscilla half to
I'm
death.
sorry.
Oh? Sorry, Lucy. Heard my niece was carried in here. Hi, Cletus. Good morning.
Uncle Kumo.
Hina! You okay, kiddo?
Yeah.
I am now, thanks to my hero.
You! How can I ever repay you?
Whoa!
Huh? Who's this?
What are you doing to my patient?
Okay then.
Hey!
Oh, that's the mom. Okay.
Well, I'm here now. I'm this town's doctor, and also its mayor. Call me Simone.
Okay. I don't know many doctors or mayors that dress like that, but sure. I mean, I guess if you're the mayor, you can do what you want, right? Experiencing any pain? Not really, actually I'm fine.
No numbness either? Thank goodness.
She's secretly a pirate. Makes sense.
If you don't have any difficulty speaking, then I'd like to ask a few questions.
First off, what is your name and birthday? What is my name? Do we remember our name? Probably. I'll just put what I always put, which is my name. Strangely enough. Who knew? Yes. Right, all those questions, are they gonna make you a passport? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, so we can do spring, summer, autumn, winter. I'll just do what my normal birthday is. At least approximately, because they don't have the months, they just have seasons. Pretty sure my name's Marty. My birthday is summer 17, I think. July 17th, undaunted. In your hometown? Where are you from? Well, don't remember. Probably.
I'm really sorry.
Yep. Can't remember. The trope. Every Rune Factory game. Every single one. They don't remember a thing. You appear to be suffering from memory loss. I'm afraid the symptoms point to a case of amnesia.
Yes.
Doesn't sound good. No, it's not great. Amnesia is no joke. I've never met anyone with amnesia before.
What should I do?
Isn't there anything we can do?
What to do?
Everyone's getting worked up over me. What to do? I should leave before I cause any more trouble. Thanks for your concern, but I'm okay, really. I'd better be on my way now.
Don't be silly. Why not stay at my family's place?
Hey now, what are you saying? Hina's hero is crashing with me.
Wait, are they now fighting over where I get to stay?
Absolutely not.
She's my patient, she'll be staying under my care.
What?
You just want a chance to study an amnesiac. Hi Tam, welcome. For her own safety, of course, and for science. What have you missed? Not a lot. We've, we arrived, well, got brought to some forest where a girl was in trouble. We fought off some creatures there, got wounded, apparently, even though I didn't get hit, and then brought back to this town. We don't have any memory of where we came from, except for just our name and our birthday, apparently. And now they're just being like, you saved her, so we want you to be here for a moment. And we like you kind of thing. I don't know. I'm not following like any of this. Hi Hal, have a good learn. Don't be tense. Isn't it obvious? They're arguing over who's gonna take you in.
Honestly.
Could you people be any more gullible? You're inviting a total stranger into your homes. For all you know, she's a wolf in Wooly's clothing. No way. Marnie is a good person. As much as I'm inclined to agree with Hina, my daughter does raise a valid concern. Oh, I know. Lucy? Be a dear and take Marty to the field captain's office. The soul sphere doesn't lie. One scan will tell us just what kind of person she is. What is the soul sphere? Hey, why me? I'm the one who raised the red flag. Well, I wouldn't mind taking you.
Really? Yeah,
Sure, the field captain's office is on the first floor.
thanks.
Sounds like a Lich's artifact, it does.
Hey!
Wait up, I'm coming too. Aren't I supposed to come as well? Ah. So, the camera controls, GG settings on the options page of the camp menu. Open the camp menu. Okay, saving the game. Automatically saves, but there's the save books. Whenever you save, a hint related to advancing the game's story will pop up. Use these if you're feeling lost. Okay. Minimap. I'll probably have to move the camera so you can see what I've equipped, seeing as looking at this UI. So let's do that. Where do I put it? Like here. Just a little bit up. My banner trace. Ah, okay, so we can lower the music a bit. It was a little bit too loud for me. Maybe like this. Yeah, it's nice that they have sound settings. They don't have them often. Attack speed fast. But yeah, welcome Beatrice. We got all DLC outfits from Rune Factory 4 of the limited edition. Nice. Yeah, I didn't get Rune Factory 4 on the Switch because I already played it on the 3DS a lot. I'm sure it was worth buying it on the Switch again, but auto pick up at the target from camera. Okay. Okay. Some good options. There's even camera speed and stuff. Nice. So okay, there's a lot here. There's of course relationships. There's a party thing, recipes, skills. There's our bag. We have just a sword at the moment. Rune abilities. Other stats and things. Nice. Oop. Look inside. Oh, there's nothing in there. It's my I like that we just got here and we're like, this is my wardrobe. This is mine. Wait, Sonia's outfit? Casual wear. Oh, nice. That's that outfit. And then... what is Sonia's? Oh. Nice. I'll just do the normal one for now. So there's the save point. Oh, I know. I just wanted to explore, okay? It's down the stairs to your right. No dawdling. Okay, fine. This one?
Huh? Oh.
Captain Livia.
Excuse me?
Excuse us, Captain Livia?
Yeah?
Oh, if it isn't Priscilla, something to report? We've come to register Marty with the Soul Sphere. Marty? Ah, this one, so she's finally awake. Oh look, you're finally awake. This child is the field captain.
Yes.
Yep. She runs the silos, seeds... Wait, she runs the silos, seeds, Rigbar's outpost. Who's Rigbar's? What's the seed?
Honestly.
Can you at least try to keep up? Well, you haven't explained anything, so...
This town is called Rigbar. It's kept safe from monsters by Seed, an organization dedicated to protecting people.
Okay. So, town is Rigbar's, and Seed is like...
And the building you're standing in is Rigbar's outpost, which is also known as the silo.
Right. So they're like mercenaries or something? To protect them? The clothes you were wearing were all torn up, so we took the liberty of lending you a Seed uniform.
Got it?
Okay. I
Thanks.
did get that, yes.
No need to thank me.
So, where did you come from? What brings you to our peculiar little slice of the frontier?
Honestly, I can't remember. I don't know where we come from, or where we're going, or what we're doing. She supposedly has amnesia. That's why we'd like you to run the Soul Sphere check.
Oh.
I see. So that's the Soul Sphere? Okay. In that case, hold out your hand towards the crystal. Can I just go? I don't know if I wanna touch the Soul Sphere, whatever this thing is. Oh, I guess we're not touching it, we're just waving our hand in front of it. Whoa! What's happening? These ruins are nearly out of control. That can only mean one thing. Enough! Get away! Right. That was a surprise. Who or what are you? That's what I'd like to know. What gives, Field Captain? That was not a normal reading. Normally the Soul Sphere only gives off a faint glow, right? Ma'am?
Huh?
Yes, right.
At ease, you two. This one is no threat.
No threat. In fact,
No, never mind.
the important thing is that nothing suspicious came up on the Soul Sphere. Marley is squeaky clean. So the fact that we had like a very abnormal reading is fine. Okay. Sure, I guess. Thank goodness. Yep, I feel relieved. Not gonna lie, I'm way out of my depth here. For starters, what's a soul sphere? The soul sphere is, you know, what is it? My mom told me it quantifies the inner light of a living spirit, whatever that means. Over your hand, it will reveal a lot about who you are. Right, Captain Livia? Yeah, that about sums us up. More importantly, Marty, if you don't have anywhere else to go, then I have some work for you. Our only active ranger is away at Seed Headquarters, so we're a little understaffed. That's putting it lightly. We're so short-handed, we've had to work overtime and we're just volunteers. Okay, Aura. Hope you have a good nap if you actually go and nap or something. Interested? The job comes with free room and board.
I don't know. Fending off a monster or two is one thing, but protecting a whole town? That's a lot.
Well, we wouldn't be on our own, right?
Field Captain!
Field Captain! Field Captain! Are you okay? What is it, Cecil?
There's a mystery afoot, Captain Livia.
A mystery? Granny Yuki's spectacles have been spirited away.
Yeah.
She lost her glasses again?
It's not that.
No, ma'am. They vanished into thin air. It's a serious incident.
Sheesh.
Okay, okay. This one's all yours, Lucy. Me? Again?
Come on, Lucy, hurry. We need to investigate the scene before it's compromised.
Wait, why are the glasses... Why did the glasses vanish? Of all the lousy... That sounded serious? Strange things always happen when Cecil, boy detective, is around. That's what qualifies for a mystery out in the sticks. We're just a sleepy hamlet where nothing happens. Well, we haven't done much, Teen Cookies, but game has been good so far. I've only just started, so it's mostly like explanations about the world and just seeing characters and things. As soon as your memory returns, you can pack up and go. But for now, we need all the help we can get. Alright.
Yes.
Sign me up.
Ah.
Excellent, welcome to the team. Now then, let's put you to work. We couldn't actually say no, so, you know. Priscilla, take our new recruit out back for some field training.
Huh?
And by field, do you mean agricultural? Seed is a self-sufficient organization. You just start in the field. After that, the only thing limiting what you can do is my imagination.
That's so.
Okay then. Well, shall we? The classic yes or enthusiastic yes. Yes, exactly. I feel like, considering the dialogue then, the choice wouldn't actually have mattered for even the dialogue. This is the field. It looks pretty bad. Why are there just rocks and... I mean, I guess that's normal, isn't it? For this type of thing. I'm going to explain how farming works now, okay? Sounds good. I didn't know what I was going to do if you didn't want to listen. She's really going out of her way to help me. Great. Well, the best way to learn something new is to get some hands-on experience, so could you start by tilling this field for me? I mean, I'd like to say yes. But this place seems like it's in pretty bad shape. To tell the truth, nobody's worked this field for ages, so let's clean it up first. Gee, I didn't realize it hadn't been worked on for ages. You can't even notice. Okay, so we've weeds. We can eat them. I don't think I want to eat them. Can I put them away? I don't think I can put them away in the tutorial. I think we can stack them, right? Yeah. Oh. Why are these sparkly? Are they like good quality sticks? Oh god. Okay, so... Oh right, it's like that. Okay. I guess... Wait, how do I... Okay, I can't get rid of those, can I? So wait, do I just have to put everything I can into the shipping bin? Or do I just... Oh, you did a great job. Okay, never mind. I didn't have to... Okay, so you can hold down the A button while running around, and then you'll just pick up items that are of the same type. If you log onto the shopping bin when you're holding something, you can throw stuff in there from a distance. We get a cheap hoe. Oh my god. Try tilling the soil in one of the spots you cleared. If there's anything you don't understand, just ask me for help. Why can't I put anything in my bag? I want to put stuff in my bag, damn it. So it's... Oh, I keep wanting to press A. We'll get there though. Oops. Great. Beautiful. It's not exactly where I wanted to hoe, but we'll get used to it. You made that look easy. If you use a better quality hoe, then you can till several squares at once. I'll teach you how to use these next. Turnip seeds. Sow these seeds wherever you've tilled the soil. Okay. How many do we have? 9. Okay. I've pressed A again, of course.
There you go. Easy does it. There we go. Yeah.
Nice.
There you go. There we go.
Okay, fine. Put that there.
Does it?
If you hold down the B button, you can sow multiple seeds across a wide area. Yeah, I already did that. A cheap water pot. Go ahead and water your seeds with this. Oh, I don't have any water. I need water. There you go. Watering time. Oh my god. We're zooming. Zoomies. Okay. You're a natural at this. The field dries out overnight, so make sure you water the seeds you planted every morning. But not on rainy days. I know they may seem dreary, but they're not all bad, because you don't need to water your field when it rains. This is true. And that's pretty much all you need. Everything you need to know about farming. Just keep tilling the soil, sowing seeds, and watering whatever you plant. Then you'll be harvesting your own crops in no time. You can eat whatever you grow as is, or you can cook something with them. I bet everyone in town would appreciate receiving something you've grown as a present. And of course, you can always leave your crops in the shipping bin to sell them for a profit. Someone will come by every day at 8 AM to collect what's inside, so make sure you've put everything you want to sell in there before then. I hope that all made sense. Good work today. Oh yeah, one more thing. More turnip seeds. Oh, that's a lot. Are you sure I can have these? Please, I insist. Think of it as a thank you present for cleaning up the fields. I'm looking forward to seeing what you grow here. I'll try to live up to your expectations. I think you'll do just fine. Not many people could do all this work as easily as you did, especially not on their first try. There's a good reason why Captain Livia made you a ranger. You're just like one of those, what are they called? Earth maids? You know, Marty, maybe it's not just farming you're good at. I get the feeling that you're the kind of person who could make the whole world a green, vibrant place. Oh, come on now, you're exaggerating. But wouldn't it be nice if that were true? When I was little, I read stories about earth maids who rode dragons through the skies. Can we ride dragons? Is this... I mean, I did see a dragon in this, like, cutscene at the start, so... They would tend the earth and bring it to life, filling the world with runes. I always loved reading about them. Runes? Oh, I'm sorry. Runes are, they're sort of like your stamina? Or maybe your life force? Basically, if you work yourself too hard and use up all your runes, you collapse from exhaustion. So be careful, okay? Ugh.
Are you okay? I'm sorry.
I'm sorry for pushing you so hard. Let's call it a day. You can switch between your weapons and farm tools without opening up the L pocket. Use the left button for your tools, right button for weapons. Yeah, okay. The field captain said you can use this room, so it's yours now. Wait, isn't this the silo? Yeah, I know what you're thinking, but the second floor room has always been empty, and Captain Livia said the ranger should live here. She did? But at least safety won't be a problem. Right? Captain Livia lives just downstairs after all. Also, people come by the silo all the time. If you ever need any help, I'm sure someone would be happy to lend you a hand. Shouldn't it be the other way around? Don't worry about it. Everyone around here is always eager to help each other out. Then maybe I'll ask them a favor or two. Go for it. That being said, right now your room only has a bed, a calendar, and a projector. Wait, a projector? You can use the calendar to check the date and see whether a festival or anything is coming up soon. The projector lets you view any cutscenes you've seen. Okay, that makes sense. And the bed? I mean, last up is your bed. After you go to sleep, you'll wake up at 6 AM the next day with your HP and RP restored. If you don't sleep enough, you'll become fatigued, and you're also more likely to catch a cold. So make sure you always get a good night's sleep. In short, if you feel tired, go to bed. 6 AM, that's when you wake up. Nice stream. Well, maybe not nice. Depends if you want to. But hi Street, hope you're doing well. That about does it.
Great work today. Rest up.
Oh. I will rest up. Well, but not yet, I think. Can we do stuff? So, that's the calendar. New Year's Day, there's Spring Harvest Festival, okay. Normally would anyway, but if If you weren't going to, Charlie would wake you up for breakfast. I see. Ready to call it a day? Oh, I don't want to call it a day though. I want to do things. Okay, fine. Damn you, game.
Good night.
What sort of game is this?
Good morning.
It's Harvest Moon, but action RPG elements, and it's hard to explain. It's, I guess, Stardew Valley on steroids, kind of. If that makes sense, I don't know. Something like that, yeah. Stardew Valley mixed with Final Fantasy kind of makes sense. It's already morning. But I want to sleep more.
Oh, you're awake. Morning.
Why were you standing? Or were you just going to wake me up? Because if you're just there to wake me up, that's okay. But if you were just staring at me for like
Good morning.
half an hour, that's kind of weird. Priscilla, that's the name of the dragon girl from Dark Souls 1. I don't think it's meant to be that. I think Priscilla is just a normal name that people use. I wonder if she still distrusts me. Oh yeah, did you solve the case of the missing glasses?
Yeah.
Naturally.
Wow.
Glad to hear it. Cecile must feel relieved. Relieved I didn't chew him out for wasting my time. Yuki's glasses were sitting right on her head. Of course they were. They say it's always in the last place you look. Priscilla? Sorry. I was trying to hold back a yawn. I hope she's getting enough sleep. Why fight it? If you got a yawn, just yawn. Sharing the inside of my mouth to the whole world is just too embarrassing. Okay, whatever you say.
See?
Let's just pass along our message already. Then maybe you should go back to bed. You have a message for me?
Sure.
Field Captain's orders. She wants you to introduce yourself to everyone in town. Oh wow, your first official seed mission. Good luck and break a leg. I don't want to break a leg. Use the map while in town to see where everyone is. Hold the cursor of a building to see who's inside. When on the map screen, you can choose to warp to places you've already visited. Press the Y button to bring up a list of locations. Okay. Sounds good. Oh, we got some money. Nice. So there's people there. True Strike Smithy. Oh, it's great. Okay. So finally, we can do whatever we want for a bit. I mean, not whatever we want probably, but close enough. Finally, we can put stuff in our inventory. Oh, didn't mean to throw it. We can put it in our inventory. Oh, this is different stuff. That's why I threw it. Now we just store everything. Everything goes into the bag. All the things. Right. Water the plants.
We're big and strong, okay?
Oops, went a bit too ham. Okay. Now where do we go? Ooh, there's bluegrass. Hello. Lovely Lelly. I've tried talking to Fuka, but I can't understand a word she says. What should I do to make sure we get through to each other? I don't know. Just talk? Why can't you understand what she's saying? Let's see. So we have bluegrass. Used in medicine due to its soothing effects. Medicinal herb. Antidote grass. And you can see that everything has levels. So we have some level 9 and level 7 antidote grass, apparently. Don't know why it's so high level. Skills. They don't like me yet. I mean, we've only barely met, so makes sense. But yeah, this is this is the game, I guess. I guess we're I can't jump. Very sad. You can dash though. Ooh. Okay, so that makes the map bigger. You beat Cleavor? Nice. Oh, we're just taking this box. It's my box now. I don't know what to do with the box, guys. Apparently I can't put it in my bag, so... What do we do with the box? Throw it at someone, maybe?
1, 2.
Oh,
All right.
flower. Nice. Nothing out of the ordinary here, ma'am. At least I think so. Okay. Sleep is good for you. Sleep makes you stronger. Really, it does. Try not to lose too much sleep over that, okay? Okay. What is with this thing? What's with this box? Why does it have a face? A box? How rude. Oh, did this box just talk? I told you already, I'm not a box. Despite my appearance, I do have, in fact, have a name. Saint Eliza. Call me Eliza for short. Eliza? That's me. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Now that I think about it, you can actually hear me? At first glance, you don't look too dependable, but I can see that you have potential. I do? No, this is not the box we stole. No, I destroyed the box we stole and then got flour from it. Oh, don't mind me, I'm just talking to myself. You can change the game's difficulty level here. You have 3 options: easy, normal, and hard. You're currently playing on normal. Let me know if you ever want to change it. You can also access the directive system here. You can like to give it a word, then look at the first directive request on the task board. Wait. The task board? Wait, where's that? This looks like the task board.
Time to tackle another day.
Oh well. Didn't get enough sleep again? Nope. So many people have asked me to help them out with so many things. Oh, that sounds rough. Not that you look too upset about it. I'm not. I like giving our neighbors a helping hand. It's fun and makes me feel warm inside. If you ever need anything, just let me know, okay? I'll be more than happy to... Sounds more like I should be helping you. How about you get some sleep?
Hey,
Have you seen Julian around? The little scamp wanders off somewhere again.
Honestly.
Oh, seriously, where did he get to this time? I take my eyes off him for 2 seconds and poof, he's nowhere to be seen. Like, sounds like you're having a tough day, Lucy. I'm used to it, though Julian's not the only one I worry about. Now I gotta keep an eye on you.
Huh?
What do you mean? Well, you've lost your memories, right? I know you're not a weirdo or anything, but a girl's gotta wonder. Can you really make a life for yourself in Rigbarth? Like, at all? Are you gonna remember to eat your veggies and get enough sleep? Will you get along with your neighbors, say hi to them, and send them the right greeting cards at the right times? And most important of all, will you be nice to Priscilla? Will she wanna be friends with you? I'm serious, when someone's a buy one get 7 free special on the worry aisle, how am I supposed to turn my back on them? Oh my god. Hi Sunburn. When someone's a buy one get 7 free special on the worry aisle is such a... what a quote. I'm standing right here, you know. Oh, right, I was in the middle of something. I gotta go find Julian.
See you later.
Better run. See you, Marty. If you need anything, just let me know. Well, I guess that means she's concerned about me at least. Hi, Summit as well. Hi, Joe. So are the girls the Rune Factories? Do they give birth to the runes or what? No, I don't know what the Rune Factories are necessarily. But runes is just like life. I mean, I guess technically, since runes are like a life force. I guess all life is runes, so yes. But also no. It's like the RP under my health. So you have HP and RP. RP stands for rune points. And that's your stamina. But it's like runes. It's basically like a magical force, I guess. What's this weeb game about? Wow, calling it a weeb game immediately. I mean, it's true, but... it's about farming, killing monsters, taming monsters, selling stuff, clearing dungeons, doing quests. What isn't it about, really? So how's the fieldwork going? It's going great, no problems. You're more enthusiastic about this than I expected. By the way, do you know anything about harvest reports? Can't say that I do. Then let me fill you in. Weather and other conditions will determine whether your harvest is bountiful or poor. We can predict local conditions for up to a week at a time. So you should pay attention to them when you're about to harvest something. I can give you an even more detailed explanation if you like. Sure. Then listen closely. Like I said, harvest reports tell you whether your harvest for a particular crop during this week or the next will be bountiful or poor. For example, if you harvest turnips during a bountiful week, then you'll end up with more than you usually would. But if you harvest them during a poor one, then you'll end up with fewer than usual. Exactly. That's why you always need to take the timing of your harvest into account. Watering your crops to prevent them from dying out is one way to ensure a good harvest. And you can speed up the growth process if you think outside of the box, such as by using fertilizer. But you don't have to go that far if you don't feel like it. It's all up to you. If you ever want to check the harvest report, just ask me about it. Okay. I know you've got a lot on your plate, but with the amnesia and all, but I suggest you avoid trying to do everything at once. Relax, take your time, pitch in around the outpost. I'm sure your memories will come back to you someday. I think you're right. Thank you, Captain Olivia. Can I look at the harvest report? Yeah. Yes, Sunburn. It is Switch only. Yes. Rune Factory has always been Nintendo exclusive. So, yeah. This week we'll have a bountiful 4-leaf clover harvest and a poor Noel grass harvest. Okay, well we don't have any of those, so that's fine. Oh, 4 is on Steam? I guess they must have, when they ported it over to the Switch, they must have been like, oh, we might as well bring it out on PC as well. I don't know. But 4 is really good, so, you know. It's just a little bit old by now. Though, I guess the Steam version is a remake, kind of, or remaster. Is that trolls? Wow, they're so focused. Excuse me. You installed Octopath Traveler yesterday, nice. Okay. Very anime.
Who are you?
I like it. Just the music as well. Just like so tense. Like, who is this guy? And then he turns around and is like, hmm? Who are you? I'm Marty, the new C trainee. I'll be staying in Rigbards for a little while, so I want to introduce myself. Uh-huh. Look at this guy.
Sir, Master Derek, a new seed trainee's here.
What's that, Martin?
A new seed trainee is here.
A blue sea train's near where?
Oh my god. A blue sea trains are where?
Please stay your hand for a moment, sir.
Yeah, just keep smacking while he's talking to you.
Excuse me. Why didn't you tell me we got a customer?
Not a customer. Seed's latest recruit.
So Martin. Martin. My name's Marty.
Ah, the new kid in town. Granny Yuki told me about you.
Darok. What a guy Darok is. I like him already.
Name's Derek. I'm a blacksmith around these parts. Martin here's my apprentice. Must be rough, losing your memory. Wish I could help.
So that's it. Martin, show him the forge. Hammering away on the anvil might knock something loose. Understood. Oh, we're gonna craft something? Nice. I'll keep it short.
Yes.
Looks like you're ready, then let's get started. Smithing allows you to make weapons and farm tools. Of course, you can't make much of anything without metal or any other materials. Normally you'd gather ore from dungeons with a hammer, but since you probably don't have any right now, you can use this. You receive some steel. Steel? Okay, no need to thank me, moving on. Why don't you start by making a longsword? Choose the make a weapon option, then select longsword. Make a weapon. Longsword? Hi trolls, how are you doing? Recipes you can make appear on the left side of the screen. The materials required for each recipe appear in the upper right corner. If you have all the necessary materials, a recipe will have bold letters. If not, then it will have faded letters. Try making claymore. Okay. Nice. Clear your mind and strike true. That's all you need to know for now. Bang, bang, bang. We're doing smithing trolls. Alright, that's who do it. You received a claymore. Let me see that. Calling me surprised. You did well for your first try. You may have a talent for this after all. Well, I do have a good teacher. Smithing is such an amazing art. I can hardly believe that I turned a lump of metal into something like this. It's almost like magic. You really think so? Anyway, did you remember anything? Nope. What were we talking about again? Pull it together. Don't forget why we're doing this in the first place. If you need a flash of inspiration, you could try eating some bread. What? Bread? Really? Did I stutter? Oh right, you lost your memories. You learn new recipes by eating recipe bread. I mean, yeah. Everyone knows this. This is common knowledge. Why would you not know this? Making a longsword as your first thing? Yeah, apparently. He was just like, yeah, here, have some steel. Just steel as well. And make a longsword. And we're just like, okay. And then just made a longsword. It's that easy, trolls. I don't know why you... She was too busy looking at his giant longsword and got distracted. Yeah. It happens. Okay, that's news to me. It's not to me, because it's been in every single Rune Factory game. Depending on what you want to make, you can eat weapon bread or farming bread. Although sometimes you won't learn anything at all from eating them. That happens when your forging level or tool-related skill level is too low. In other words, if it means you aren't ready to handle something like that yet. I'm still in training myself, so unfortunately there's not much else I could teach you. Sorry about that. Yeah, starting with steel and then making a longsword, trolls. That's why I said specifically starting with steel. Thank you so much. If you ever want to get serious about forging, then you should get a forging license and your own forge. Use a directive to take the test for a forging license at Rigbar's Outpost. As for a forge, you can buy one at Studio Palmo. Okay. That's about it. If you don't have any other business here, please leave us to our work. We've wasted enough of my master's time already.
Thank you very much.
Okay. I don't think I've introduced myself to everyone yet. Well, no. That was just a start. Also, trolls. Is this you? Is this you, trolls? Your first smithing attempt was chainmail, mithril chainmail? Nice. Oh, you're, Marty, was it? I imagine having amnesia and ain't the most pleasant experience, but don't let that get you down. Your memories will come back someday. In the meantime, come see me if you ever need help. Don't try to do everything yourself. We're here for ya. I'll remember that, Dark. Thanks. You have all sorts of weapons for sale. If one strikes your fancy, feel free to take a closer look. Okay. Nice place. Okay. Oh no, never mind. That's just... Lots of weapons. Shields and things. Could you tell me more about the smithy itself? In addition to farming tools and weapons, we also sell armor and accessories. We sell the materials required to make them as well. Oh, I didn't know you were making armor and accessories too. Yeah, although you craft those rather than forge them. If you want to do that yourself, you'll need to get a crafting license and a crafting table. Of course.
Huh?
Sorry?
What's up?
Oh, Marty, something wrong? That's my line. I was standing right here and you didn't even notice me. I guess I got caught up in my mental review of Master Derek's lessons. Does that happen often?
That's right.
Every once in a while, yeah. When I focus, I lose sight of everything except what's right in front of me. I was right in front of you and you still didn't see me. Well, try to avoid doing it when you're walking around, okay? It'd be terrible if you run into something. Don't worry, I always keep medicinal herbs on me for when that happens. Maybe you should, you know, try to do something about it rather than just being like, no, I have medicinal herbs, just fine. I'm just gonna put the voices up a bit, because they have a hard time going over the music sometimes. Let's put it at 90. Can I put it at... No! No! Damn it! Okay. Almighty 2, thank you for the follow. This is your first view into the series? Yeah. What do you think of it? Piano Man? Okay. I think I can... wait, Piano Man... What's it about? It's about crafting, farming, fighting monsters, clearing dungeons, talking to people, doing quests, getting relations with people. Yeah, a lot of stuff. She has such a wee pose, yes. Okay, so it's 9 o'clock on a Saturday. The regular crowd shuffles in. There's an old man sitting next to me, making love to his tonic and gin. He says, son, can you play me a memory? I'm not really sure how it goes, but it's sad and it's sweet and I knew it complete when I wore a younger man's clothes. La 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 dee 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 da, la la dee dee da, da da. Sing us a song, you're the piano man. Sing us a song tonight. Well, we're all in the mood for a melody, and you've got us feeling alright. Now John at the bar is a friend of mine. He gets me my drinks for free, and he's quick with a joke or to light up your smoke, but there's some place that he'd rather be. He says, Bill, I believe this is killing me, as a smile ran away from his face. Well, I'm sure that I could be a movie star if I could get out of this place. Oh, la la dee dee da, la la dee dee da, da da. I don't know how much of it I should do. Now Paul is a real estate novelist who never had time for a wife, and he's talking with Davy, who's still in the Navy and probably will be for life. And the waitress is practicing politics as the businessman slowly gets stoned. Yes, they're sharing a drink they call loneliness, but it's better than drinking alone. Sing us a song, you're the piano man. Sing us a song tonight. Well, we're all in a mood for a melody, and you've got us feeling alright. There you go. I'll stop there. That's most of it, I think, so... But thank you so much. Oh. Okay. So we still need to visit people. What did we... So we had flour... And we got this claymore now. Which we can equip. Oh my god. Big sword. Bigger swords. Bigger sword is better, right? I think. Murder. An adventure is a series of happy discoveries. Today my happy discovery is you. Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you. Oh, that's so nice. That's such a good thing to say, oh my god. It's a life is a series of happy discoveries. Today my happy discovery is you. Is such a that's such a smooth line. Creepy? I don't think it's creepy. It depends how it's said. It smells like freshly baked bread. Recipe bread, perhaps? Oh, I like this guy already. Look at that moustache. Excuse me, I'm not here to buy anything. As a matter of fact...
You're the new seed trainee, aren't you?
Oh.
Oh, well, do you know who this is, Yuki?
Yuki? Oh, right. The woman from the glasses incident.
Priscilla told me all about our new neighbor. That girl was positively beaming with excitement.
She had more than a few kind words to say about Seed's latest hire.
Isn't that something?
My name's Marley, and yeah, that's me. I look forward to getting to know you.
Same. I'm Randall. My wife Yuki and I run this little bakery.
Oh, I love him.
Feel free to drop in and chat anytime. Even if you aren't looking to buy. Huh?
I wouldn't want to impose. Don't worry about that. Old-timers like us love nothing more than to chew the fat.
Well, I just want to catch up on the latest gossip. But my husband here lives for tales of adventure. Whatever you happen to hear through the grapevine, we'll be happy to lend an ear. Yeah.
I don't think I've introduced myself to everyone. Yeah. Why do you keep saying that? Of course I haven't. Nice fresh bread for sale. Hey, hello there, it's good to see you. Do come visit me and Yuki again sometime soon. We'll always be happy to hear about your day. Can I... Oh, I can't buy anything yet. Okay. Oh,
Still working hard, I see.
Randolph and I would love to have another chat with you, so don't be a stranger. You're always welcome at our little bakery. Nice. This weather makes me want to have a picnic. Oh. This is Randolph and Yuki in the younger days? Nice. Okay, oh, there's someone over here? Big tree. No?
You little...
Why are you running? Of course. Running into me.
Ouch!
Sorry.
I was chasing after my brother.
You okay?
I'm fine, thanks. Maybe.
It's nothing.
Something the matter?
I was wrong to be suspicious of you.
Oh. Just because you ran into me? It's kind of weird, but okay. I don't have time for this. I've got to hunt down Julian. Take my eyes off that kid for 1 second and he runs off to who knows where. Sounds like a real handful.
More like 2. You're in training, right? Give me a hand.
And then they kiss. No. No sunburn. Not yet. Need to get relationship up and stuff.
Huh?
This is now a seed mission. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, I need to catch Julian apparently. Great. Where's Julian? Where did he go? Did he go over here? Or is there someone else? Oh, there's another store up here as well. I do, from what I remember seeing, I do think that this game has like same-sex marriage and stuff.
It's a case!
I think. Cecil's on the case.
Oh! Oh, it's you again!
Hi, Cecil.
Huh? I knew it!
Just as I deduced, you must be Marley.
Yeah.
But how do you know my name? Mr. Terry clued me in, a stranger without a past appearing out of nowhere? Now that is a real mystery. I had to see it with my own eyes. There's gonna be a lot of talking for a while, I feel like.
Cecil.
Ooh.
Show some respect. This young woman's predicament is nothing for you to get excited about.
Oh! Gosh, my apologies.
I hope you'll accept my apology too. I'm the one who got him all riled up over a new incident.
It's fine, please don't worry about it. On that note, are you Terry?
You are correct. Not that it was much of a riddle. I own the general store, but I work with Seed on the side. Here's to the start of a beautiful friendship.
Yes!
Likewise, I look forward to working together.
Excuse me? Can I also be your friend?
I mean, of course.
Of course.
The more the merrier, Cecil. Or Cecil? I think he said
Awesome.
Cecil.
Thank
but...
you! Guess what?
There's a mystery afoot, and a big one at that. Really? According to my investigation, as we speak at this very moment, nobody in this whole town has a single problem.
Ew.
On days like this, we usually have at least one request for an errand or missing item or something, but not today. No one, not one person, has any trouble with anything. At all. That isn't normal. It can't be. What in the world is going on here? The plot thickens. To someone like Cecil, the dearth of mysteries to solve is a mystery in and of itself. Hands on a swivel, did you drop something? Oh Marnie, indeed I did. You didn't happen to come across this, did you? What? This letter? I saw a suspicious bag. Could it be that mysterious board? What? A did spot a strange board lying on the side of the road earlier. It looked like it'd been knocked over, so I stood back up. Could that be it? Aha! That's it. The evidence in the case of Fuka's scratch board. According to my investigation, it seems that Fuka sharpens her claws on that board whenever she needs a change of pace.
Thanks.
Good thing we found it for her. Thanks. Wait, so whichever one I answer, I guess it's different mysteries? Oh, I didn't mean to leave. So he's up here. My name's Terry. I know what we went through this already, but just for the sake of good manners, let me reiterate that it's nice to meet you. If you ever need anything, don't hesitate to come see me. I just might be able to give you a hand. Okay. What kind of fruits do I like? If I had to pick something, apples, I guess? Apples, okay. Good to know. If I can remember, at least. You're on your way home now? Nice strolls. Nice. Yeah, that's not faster than running, is it? Okay. To the clinic. Cough, cough. Cough, cough. Cough hack.
Simone?
Simone?
Oh my.
Hello Marty, how are you feeling? Great, thank you for your help earlier. No thanks necessary. As a doctor, it's my responsibility to... Are you okay? That sounds pretty bad. All my years of medical training, I'm not very good at taking care of myself. But at least I get to try the experimental treatments. You're taking untested medications? Of course, I can't very well use my patients as test subjects. Unless you would like to donate your body to science. Well, as long as it won't hurt. Only a joke. Oh my god. Why are you coughing and sneezing and everything? You're playing Mechanicus? Nice. Imagine having a machine body. I wouldn't be sick right now, no. True. See, you aren't coughing anymore. Haha, then I'm not. I just finished making a new medicine that took care of... Achoo! Oh, well, I hope you feel better soon. You met my son? He may seem a bit cheeky, but he's a brave, bouncy little boy. The poor thing couldn't navigate his way out of a paper bag. I'm always hearing about him getting lost someplace or other. If you happen to see him, I'd appreciate if you said hello and perhaps pointed him towards home. Okay. Okay. We're getting close to having met everyone, I think. There's a couple more. What's this? The Crystalabra. Who is this?
How unlucky. You are our 9,999th visitor. Had you been the 10,000th, I would have given you a crystal as a customer appreciation prize.
Wow, that is bad luck.
Yes, it sure is. So very unfortunate. How
Hi,
about this?
Lay.
Why don't you step out of the shop for a moment, then come back in?
Sure. Wait, wait, is he actually... Wait, you followed this out? What? What? Why did he... Like this?
No, my friend. You should have asked me to step outside with you.
What? Well, it's a moot point now. How can I help you? What? I'm confused. I'm confused. You just want to see that booty, maybe. But he... Okay, whatever. I'm training under Seed. My name's Marley. Yes, I heard about you. Is it true you've lost your memories? Lately I've been rather forgetful myself, so I can understand what you're going through.
Where are my manners? I'm Heinz, proprietor of this crystal shop.
Heinz. Our motto is happiness sprouts from a smile. Please this punch to make your acquaintance. By the way, about that customer appreciation prize.
Ha ha ha!
You're quite the comedian, my friend. Do you think a crystal shop way out in the boonies could possibly attract 10,000 visitors? I guess not. I don't think I've introduced... Yeah, okay, I know. Wait, where'd he go? Oh, he's upstairs? What? Oh no, wait, it's downstairs. Why do you have barrels blocking the stairs up? Does my face ring a bell? Yeah, you're Heinz? Correct. I'm delighted you remember me, my friend. Here's to the beginning of a long and fruitful relationship. I'm not that forgetful. Do you know the difference between weather and climate? You can't weather a tree, but you can climb it. Oh no. Have you ever taken a dip in the baths of Murakumo's Inn? They're dangerous, I tell you. Wait, is that true? Sure is. They feel so good they put me right to sleep. I've nearly drowned in them twice this week. You're sending that to Dickus? Of course you are. Sunburn wouldn't like this guy, I feel like. If he's gonna be making puns like that. Wait, this is... Oh, this is the boss. The Blue Moon. Ooh, fancy. What is this place? Oh, that's where he works. Okay.
Yo! If it isn't the hero of the hour.
Of course.
Murakumo,
right?
The one and only. Given my offer any thought? There's plenty of room for you to stay at my place. Perks of being the innkeeper.
Actually, I'm staying at the silo. Yeah, I don't want to stay at your inn.
I'm glad that everything worked out.
Creep. Say no more. I'm sure you'll take the seed like a... You'll take the seed like a duck to water.
Hang in there.
It's a jungle out there, but work hard and you'll get by.
If you ever need a break, come take a dip in our spa.
Come take a dip in our spa. There's no better way to restore your health and energy. It does look very nice.
Yes!
Thanks for the offer. So wait, can we just go to the spa? Is it upstairs? Or what? Oh, look at that. Supposedly this bath makes your skin silky smooth. That means you really need to let it soak in.
Yuck!
How do we... Okay. I don't know. I don't think you're supposed to bathe with clothes on. I don't think that's how bathing works, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh my god. Total times you've entered the wrong bath. 1. Well, I didn't... I wanted to talk to him, but I guess he's taking a bath, so maybe that's not a... Maybe that's not a good thing, you know? Or... It's not a good idea to just go into the... go into the wrong bath and just be like, hi! It's efficient? I guess so. Wash your clothes and yourself at the same time. Oh my god.
Joyous joy!
I love this guy. I don't know if he's the same as he normally is. Eureka! What the...
Oh! Hello, person who I have never met! Feast your eyes on this!
They always have a character like this.
I, Palmo Criasse de Saint Coquille, have poured forth my entire being into this one sheet!
Oh, okay. Palma Criassi de Saint Coquille? That's what this is? Yeah. It's a blueprint?
Correctamundo!
I'm overcome by a wave of pure emotion. Behold, a work of art that is also a toilet. It looks pretty sturdy. So he made a blueprint for a toilet? A fine eye for detail, totally random stranger. This porcelain throne could bear a dragon's girth. Truly a seat for the masses. Wow, I don't know what to say.
Joyous joy!
Your look of bewilderment says it all. But I am getting ahead of myself. Who might I ask?
Are you?
There you go.
Hello.
Hello. I'm the new seed trainee, Marley. I'm gonna be living in Rigbard, so I'm making the rounds to introduce myself to everyone.
Gadzooks!
Sweet serendipity! A new acquaintance. I feel the electric tingle of future inspiration. He's very excited.
Palmo, can you keep it down? I'm trying to sleep.
Your laziness is also inspiring, young Riker. How magnificently your work has piled up.
Oh my god. My bad.
I'll get straight to it. Tomorrow. Today, I rest.
I feel Riker. I feel this guy. Who's that?
That is Riker, the apprentice carpenter under my tutelage. If I let him oversleep, he becomes completely useless.
Oh, I see. He seems oddly happy about that.
And with that,
I must begin constructing my masterpiece. When it is finished, I do hope that we may share the spark of creativity again. Oh, we're not done. Okay. We meet again. By Jove, you remembered my name. I'm so flattered. Congratulations! All of our newly acquainted customers receive a free cooking table. You'll find your lovely gift waiting for you by the entrance to Studio Palmo, so don't forget to bring it back home. Wait, we get it? Okay, nice. We just get a free cooking table?
Hey.
Who are you again? I'm Marley. I joined Seed just recently. It's a pleasure to meet you. Seed's news flunky, eh? Can't say it's a pleasure for me. Sorry, I'm just not too fond of them. But I guess you don't seem too bad. Work stuff aside, it's good to meet you. Thanks? You know what? We've been bumping into each other a lot lately. Are you trying to keep an eye on me or something? Have you done something that makes you think people are watching you? Huh, not a bad retort. You've got guts. Nice. Okay. Why did he just left his blueprint on the ground. So where's his cooking table? Wait. Is it like... Oh, here. Mine. Mine. It's mine. Just running home with a cooking table. Do. Oh, I should have gone up the stairs actually. Would have been faster. Oh, it's ringing. Let me put this down first. Where should the cooking table go? Let's put it like... Like here? Can I place it? Oh, I can't quite place it as nice as I would like it to be. No. Sure, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Wait, can we go? Oh, let's just okay. You know what? We'll put it here. It's good enough. Cook something simple. Do we have anything to cook with? We can cook with flour, just flour, and medicinal herbs or grass. I don't think that's gonna do much, is it? Yeah. Wait, it was ringing when I came in. I thought there would be something. Wait, so I thought I could... I'm really tempted to touch the soul sphere, but I shouldn't, yeah.
How's our little town today?
Okay. Oops. Didn't mean to swing my sword in here. Sorry. Oh, they're over there. I see. And then we'll meet the last person. You miss having all this free time to watch my stream? Aw. Alright. Well, I like seeing you stream as well, so, you know. Same to you, I guess. Yeah. That is the predicament. We like streaming, but we also like watching streams, so it's... Yeah. But you have to decide. Weigh the options. Thank you for the follow, Monaka-san. Welcome. There's Julian. He's with Hina. Phone's died. Okay, trolls. See you when you get home. Nuh-uh, I'm way stronger than you.
No?
You wish. Sounds like an argument. I'll show you.
Okay.
Bring it on.
Whoa.
Oh no, they're fighting. I'd better break it up.
Hold it right there.
Hold it right there. Who do you think you are, butting in on a fair fight?
Lucy?
Lucy? But they might... Oh, they're gonna... They're actually gonna fight?
Here goes.
Let's do this. Okay. Ow.
Yay.
Do you get a big or small dickers? You don't understand the question. Dickers only comes in one size. This is true. I win. I win. Hooray.
Boo.
Oh, why are you crying, Lucy? That's why I tried to stop them. What an amazing battle!
Huh?
Yeah, an amazing... Huh?
Yo!
Hey, Julian! I would say big as well, yeah. Trolls is getting roast duck. No, not roast dickers. I lost. Wow, he's really down in the dumps.
That was awesome.
Okay.
But next time, I'm gonna win for sure.
Okay then. Kids like to battle, apparently. What a tough kid. Right? Toughness is pretty much the only thing he's got going for him. Only? Come on.
Hey!
Oh, you didn't get to introduce yourself. I'll let him know about you later. You sure? Thank you. Anyway, keep up the hard work. Huh? Wait. What about our competition? Oops. Almost forgot. Let's call it a draw. I won't go so easy on you next time. Next time? Have I met everyone in town? I'll report back to the field captain tomorrow. For now, I should call it a day. Oh, okay. I guess we're calling it a day. We don't get a choice. Oh no, never mind. We're still awake. It's already getting late. It was very sudden. Oh.
What could it be?
Was that Riker? Am I seeing things? That looked like Riker, right? I don't know. Okay, so we need to report back that we finished the mission. Skill up! Sleeping! Nice. That's the best skill to level up. We are now level 1 at sleeping, guys. This is a very important skill. The most important skill to have. This way.
Captain Livia!
Yes!
I have introduced myself to everyone in town.
Yeah.
Good work.
Well?
Are you getting used to the small town life? Rune Factory 4 is mods on Nexus? Really? Oh. Yeah, everyone is so friendly.
Are you really?
You're an odd duck.
Huh?
What?
No.
Oh, nothing. When it comes to relationships, everyone marches to the beat of their own drum.
Hey!
Speaking of which, did you see the bulletin board by the silo's entrance? Members of the community go there to file requests. I need someone to review the posts and help out any citizens in need.
Yes! Yes! Alright!
For your next mission, you will complete a request from the bulletin board. Once you've resolved Priscilla's issue, report back to me. Okay. Sounds simple enough.
How's our little town today?
Doesn't look like too much of interest. Oh, okay.
Yes!
An old soul, you say. Good answer. You're wise beyond your years. Wait, what?
Yes!
An old soul, huh?
Time to tackle another day.
For some reason, he's treating you as his biggest rival. Did something happen between the you two?
Nah.
No, I don't think so.
Off to work. Have fun.
I had a really bad dream last night. I don't remember what it was about, though. Okay. Well, maybe that's good. Okay, this is just the difficulty again.
Skill up.
Walking skill up. Nice. Please open the door. Priscilla seems to have a problem with opening the door. Once you've read this, head over to the silo and talk to Eliza. They should fill you on how the request system works. Okay. Yeah, I just figured I'd give it a try. I'll say you're qualified enough to use the directive system. What exactly is that? And how am I qualified enough to use it? The hint's in the name. The system lets you make rules that affect the whole town. You'll understand everything faster if you try it out yourself. Now let's dish out some directives. Okay. Expand bag. Yes.
Let's get to work.
Already bigger bag. Beautiful. You saw them displayed in the upper right, yep. Seed points. It represents how much people trust you in numerical form. You earn more seed points by helping people out around town, taking care of unruly monsters. Nice. Let's try making a directive for a festival. But first I'll set you up with some seed points as a little present. 1,000 seed points, nice. Oh, so we can pick one. Cooking contest on the 6th. I don't think we can do that really, because it's already like the 3rd or 4th and we don't even really know how to cook anything. The bean toss one is fun, so I think we'll do that one. You bought a brie and briny too? Nice, trolls.
Let's get to work. All right.
I used the directive to schedule the bean toss contest. Now we wait for the spring tents to arrive. You're doing pretty well, all things considered, but since you're still learning the ropes, I'll keep an eye on you for a little while. You won't be able to issue many directives at first, but you gain access to more over time. Try solving some big cases or talking to the townsfolk. You could even try acquiring some new furniture. Shouldn't the mayor or somebody important be in charge of this? Wait a minute, does that mean... Right, this used to be Liv's job. Or job? Then why am I in charge now? There's no way I could take on such an important job. Oh, stop panicking so much. True, making directives does give you a lot of power. And depending on how you wield that power, you can make a lot of people happy, or very unhappy. But directives aren't the be-all and end-all solution to all problems, and like I said, you're limited to what you can do at first. You pre-ordered Scarlet and Violet already? Nice. I'm looking forward to those games. I haven't pre-ordered them, but I'm definitely gonna buy them. There goes my salary. Oh no, no trolls. Not the salary. But still, no buts. Just listen to me. What happens next depends entirely on you. Only you can decide whether you want to wield this power. You don't have to issue directives if you don't want to. It's perfectly reasonable, especially since dealing with all this is a pain in the butt for me too. But you can actually hear my voice, and Livy picked you out herself. So with you in charge, I think we can pull off some pretty amazing things. You certainly seem less than enthusiastic about this. Cheer up. I'll go ahead and tell Livy that you completed her request just fine. Leadership skill. Skill that improves as you lead a party of fellow adventurers. Higher skill levels raise strength and ints. Increase the amount of damage your party deals and decrease the amount of damage they take. Sleeping raise max HP and slightly increase max RP, strength, int, and vitality. Higher skill slowly increase max HP, RP, and vitality. Nice. So what directives do we have? Oh, for licenses we need 200 points. Festivals are 1,000, and upgrades. Expand bag is 500, wardrobe is 200. Oops. You'll post pictures when you get home? Nice. I'll look forward to those. You're playing Fallout 76 for some reason, even though you're not all here today. What? Why are you playing Fallout 76? back. Chardosky too? Okay, of course.
You're big and strong, okay?
Just try not to overdo it if you
Hope it comes out
don't feel
okay.
up for it, you know?
Watering time. Oh, right.
Farming skill up. Nice. Is this game farming game? It includes farming. Yes. It's a pretty big part of it.
Skill up.
Let's chat.
Hey.
Have you seen Master Dark anywhere? He's right there. He was right there. Like, behind me. I seem to have lost track of him. Where could he have gone? He's like right there. I don't know why you're confused. He's right there.
Welcome.
Broadsword, claymore, spear. Cheap bracelets, charm,
Take your time.
shirts, small shield, boots. Could buy stuff, but I don't know if I want to
Thanks.
right now.
Hey,
He's extremely short-sighted. Yeah.
Hello there.
Okay. Just talking to people. Can I... So I had this request. Oh, nice. I'm glad that you and Eliza seem to be getting along. I hope you get lots of work done together. Nice. Give me some seeds. Use furniture. Customize your furniture as you please. Report back. Take the storage box. You can stick it pretty much any. You can stick pretty much anything except for food and other perishables in it. Place your furniture wherever you want. If you ever feel like redecorating, then expect any piece of furniture select pick up to move it. You can also destroy furniture that's getting in the way. Okay. Pick it up. Mine. Do-do-do. Now, where do we put this? Right, the cooking... So we can't put cooking stuff in here, so I think we'll put this... Not near the cooking station, but like... Oh wait, that's the... Wait, can I put it there? No, I can't put it like in between. So maybe... Come on. Like that. Sure, it's good enough. It's good enough. It would be nice to have a little bit more control on where to place things, but... let's put those in there. Oh, right. Okay, we did that. Gather lumber. We got an axe. Nice. Gonna ask people questions. Nice. Okay. This is exhausting us very quickly, so nice. Okay. I can. That's not gonna help a lot. But we did the request. You also need a place to store your materials. So I shall bestow upon you a lumber/stone box. You can use this to store both lumber and material stone. Once it's full, pay a visit to Studio Palma. Nice. We can keep it near the field, I think. I'll just have it like here. And then just, can I... Other... Oop. Nice. Oh, and then the stone I put in the box I could just take out.
There!
Oh, whoops. Oh, put it in there. Oh, why is it not going in? Wait. Oh wait, it's not material stone. I'm a dumb. I forget. They're different. I need to use a hammer first on the stone. I forget that it's like that. Okay, never mind. You can't just put stone in there. You need to actually make it like proper bricks. Anything more? Try shipping. Place the turnip in the shipping bin. Oh, I just get a turnip as well. Throw.
1, 2.
Nice. What a throw. Okay, so what's the problem here? Hi Barney, are you here for my request? Yep. Did you lock yourself out? This is a locked door? Yep. You're right, it won't open. Did you lose the key? No, but my big sister has the only copy.
Is that so?
Alright, then we need to go find her. See, that's the thing. She's inside the restaurant, but she hasn't come out in days.
What?
Oh no. Do You think something happened in there? We have to do something.
No way!
Darn it, no response.
Priscilla!
Do I have your permission to break down the door? Huh? I mean, yes? Okay, I'm on it. Break down the door. Oh.
Ouch!
He won't budge.
What's up?
What's going on? We're not strong enough. Priscilla's sister is locked inside, but we can't get in. Step aside. Oh. Okay. Sturdier than it looks. Even the hammer didn't work?
Is it okay for me to pulverize the door?
Is it okay for me to pulverize the door? I mean, we've already been trying. Probably?
Wait a moment.
Oh, there's Riker.
Come on.
I swear, blacksmiths are all brain and no all brawn and no brain. Guess when all you've got is a hammer, everything looks like a nail.
I don't want to hear it from a halfling who's barely cut out for carpentry.
Wait, halfling?
Shut it. He'll eat those words eventually.
What do you mean halfling? He's not that much shorter than you. As in like he's half human, half something else?
I see.
Wow!
It's open. For someone like me, this lock is child's play.
Impressive. You make a fine locksmith.
Or a fine thief. Life of crime might actually suit you.
Wow, Martin.
What?
Har har, go on, laugh it up.
Come on.
Someday I'll be Palmo's right-hand man, you'll see. Age, hi. Thank you. Thank you, Age. How are you doing? Thanks, everybody. I'll pay you back as soon as I... Don't mention it.
You were doing this for a reason, right? Get in there.
Priscilla! Yes!
I'm right behind you. Okay. Work done, nice. So where is she then?
Elsa! Help!
Did I just hear something? Oh.
Ow, ow!
Okay. Right? Mika!
Wow, wow!
Wait, can she actually talk? Is this not what I expected? Mika, where's my sister?
Elsa!
What? Game's been looking super fun. Is it really a year old though? It came out in Japan a year ago. In May, yes. Only came out today in Europe. 3 days ago in the US. Should have guessed, that's so typical of her. Yeah, Priscilla, who on earth is this? Oh, that's right, you two haven't met. This is Fuka, she works part-time at our restaurant. Mangao? What? She says she's happy to meet you. Likewise? Or should I say rar? She understands you just fine. Aro undatar membrim. She says she knows a lot of words.
Wow!
She's very determined to learn. No, I mean, you're incredible person. How can you understand what Fuka means? Oh, that's easy. I'm sure you'll pick it up as you get to know her better. Fuka's language is less heard than seen. Seen? This is getting complicated. Yeah, as far as I know, they had the same-sex marriage was added later on. Like it launched without it and then was added before it was released here. Oh, that's fine. That's fine, Age. Could you repeat that, please?
What? Your name?
Okay. One more time.
Wow! What's your name?
What's your name?
Amazing!
I've never seen anyone catch on so quickly. It's strange. As I watched her hand gestures and facial expressions, the words just kind of formed in my mind. You understand. Now you and I are friends.
Thanks!
Okay. How do we just suddenly understand the language?
And?
That's fine. That was human speech. I've been learning lots of new words from Priscilla. And Fuka's teaching me the language of were animals in return. So were animals are what they are? Okay.
What's going on?
Wait, that's her sister? Okay.
Elsa!
Good morning, Priscilla.
Okay.
Jeez!
You were gone for days. I've been worried sick.
Sorry about that. Walking home is just such a pain.
I've had enough. I'm going to put up a reminder here, just to make sure you read it every day.
Okay. Jeez, what a pain.
You're Priscilla's sister, right?
How about you?
Mm-hmm. And you are? I'm Marley, the new sea trainee. It's a pleasure to meet you. Why can't anyone use their indoor voice?
Jeez!
Is that how you introduce yourself? Marley's just being polite.
In case you couldn't tell, Priscilla's the younger sister. That's why I get the honor of running this dump.
Wow.
Speaking of, I'm due for another nap. Mind taking over for a week or two?
I don't think I can do that. Sorry about her. Elsie gets cranky when she wakes up. I don't mind, I'm just glad she's okay.
Thank you!
Use a little thank you for taking care of my request.
Yes!
Oh, what did we get? What is that? Oh, recovery potions. Nice. So wait, she's the only one here at the moment? You look familiar. We met earlier, I'm Marley. Oh, nice to meet you again. Am I sleepy because everything requires too much effort, or does everything require too much effort because I'm sleepy? That is the question. Hey, I hate to interrupt, but Fuka was asking for you. She was? Can't I take a nap first? What a drag.
Boy, am I tired.
Such a mood.
All right.
Getting our walking skill up. Like the pros we are. Let's go out of the town. Okay, so this is like... You have skills for everything now, including sleeping. Leadership, throwing, sleeping, walking, logging, farming, wind, earth, water. That's what we have so far. And then for every weapon, like longsword, short sword, yeah. Get wrecked.
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
What's this? Oh, a charm. Can equip that. Woolies! Oh. Hi. Ow. Oh, don't punch me. Rude. Oh. Okay. Do I have... Oh, I'm clicking the wrong thing. Oh. I think...
1, 2.
There's enough... Oh, you didn't like it enough, did you? Well, take care of this, and then try to tame. Oh. Have. Oh, you don't. Okay. I don't know. Have bluegrass, maybe. No? He doesn't like the plants. He doesn't want the plants. Okay. I'm sorry. We'll tame some at some point. That. More cloth. Maybe driftwood, maybe. Beautiful. Oops. I want to see how we do with short sword. Oops. All the level ups, yeah. Just gonna take everything that I find. There's another box. Stone. Okay. And some grass. So this path seems to be blocked. Some kind of big monster knock it down, maybe. You've missed these hangouts? Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Age. Where do we go? Oh, there's monsters over that way. There's also these. Mine. More woolies. Oh, what's this? Food? Grilled gibelio. Ooh, and some iron? What's this? It's wool! Or some fur. Do you want fur? No. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess you have enough fur, so I can understand that you don't want more, but it was worth a shot, you know? It was worth a shot. Oh my god, squirrels. Squirrels. Oh god, that hurt. Oh no, that hurt a lot. Run. Right, let me actually do... No.
Delicious. Time to eat.
Nom nom nom. Chip squeak. Ow.
Oh, right.
Oh god. Oh god. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be here yet. I'm not sure. Oh god. Oh. Squirrels, please. Please, squirrels. Okay. You can now perform dash attacks. Nice. Cool. What else did we get? Some fur and a stick. Great. Beautiful. Oh god. Nom.
Time to eat.
Nice. There's treasure over there. Don't mess with the squirrels. They're gonna murder me. Pumpkin seeds. Don't mind me, squirrels. Just gonna leave. Fodder seed and pumpkin seeds. Nice. Can I sort? Yes. Oh. Nice. Sticks. Treasure.
Yes!
What are these? More seeds? For what? Toy herbs. Nice. Okay. Like, can we can cross the water. Oh god. What are you? Oh no. Frog. Frogger. Ribbity. Don't. No. I'm sorry, frog. Oh god. So many monsters everywhere. Oh god. Run. My god, look at these. Buffamoos. Oh my god. They're amazing. The moo-moos. Okay. What else is there? Poisonous area ahead. Okay. Good to know. Oh, nice, Rose. When tame? I don't know. Eventually. Okay. Hi? Oh god. Oh god, run away. Run away. They're not taking damage. Run away. They're barely taking any damage. Run. It's fine, yeah. I mean, it is fine because we ran away. What are... Oh, chooks. Cluckadoodles. Take those. You can find all sorts of mushrooms out in the wild. Some taste absolutely delicious, but others are poisonous, so eat them with care.
All right.
I'll try. Oh, egg. Egg. We got egg. Nice. Back to town. Can the eggs hatch? I don't know. We don't really have a place for them anyway at the moment, so... you did say you'd post pictures, Trolls, yes.
You rang?
I've heard that people around town often describe me as mysterious. What about you? I think you're more enigmatic?
Oh.
Oh, now doesn't that make me sound debonair? I'll have to update my business cards with a new moniker. How does Mr. Enigma sound? Just sounds like an old man trying too hard to be cool. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, kind of does. Oh, okay.
Oh.
So you're not open right now. It's under cute? Oh, okay. Let me... Oh, right, I can't see. Need to switch screens. Oh my god, I love it. That's really good, Charles. Came with chocolate candy, nice. Nice. So we got a lot of seeds, we got some food. Should check again. Oh, I'll do that in a bit.
Hey.
Okay. Still haven't found him, huh? Nice.
All right.
Nice.
All right. All
Grab it
right.
all.
All right.
28 lumber. Not bad. No requests available.
Well done.
You thought it was just like a disguised Easter egg? You were wrong because you showed me and seriously made your Friday? Oh. Wait, let me... Oh my god. Amazing. Amazing. I love that. It's beautiful, Trolls.
No.
The townspeople did all the work, I barely lifted a finger. Is that so? Well, that's to be expected at first. Keep tackling the task board, that's how you improve.
Yes.
Let me put on my captain hat and explain how they're categorized. You burst out laughing when he showed you, nice. Sometimes people come directly to us with requests, but most of the time you'll find them posted to the task board. Anyone in town who has a problem or request they'd like us to take care of will post it there. You can only accept a limited number of requests per day, so choose whatever you think you can handle. You can see how much progress you've made on a request right here. If you decide you can't finish a request, then open up the camp menu and cancel it on the Ranger Notes page. got it, but I'll do my best to see every request to completion. Good answer. I like your attitude. Just don't bite off more than you can chew, alright? It's in the Q channel in Aura's Discord, I believe. I saw it. We mostly receive requests related to finding lost items or making deliveries. Sometimes we even receive requests to deal with monsters that have run amok. That sounds kinda dangerous. Just a bit, yeah, but that's when Seed's supposed to step in. Monsters enter our world through gates. The equipment we use to fight them has been enchanted with a special spell called Tamitaya. This spell sends any monsters we defeat right back to their own world, the Forest of Beginnings. See, so basically the explanation is you don't kill them, you just send them back to their own place. So they're fine. None of them actually die. Okay? You thought you would make a channel point redemption to switch cam to that one, but Dickus cam or bigger Dickus cam does sound wrong. Yeah, that might have been. You need to delete them right away. Oh no, you didn't mean to post there. I see. By the way, you should take this. You received the beginner's crest. What's this? Open up the camp menu, go to your ranger's notes, and look for the seed crest page. You can equip it there. It should protect you for the time being. Usually you earn crests by using your catch skill to capture wanted monsters. But I'll make an exception just one time. The catch skill, okay. You can respond to whatever request you please, still there's no need to push yourself too hard. Right. Longsword recipes. Just a claymore. Oh, we're getting up there with Priscilla. And Darok. Oh wait, Livia's already at 1. Nice. Requests. Place the turnip in this shipping bin. It will ship the next day. Seed crests. Increase your vitality and even let you use the boss for free. But it's only for newbies, which means you can't use it once you start climbing the ranks. Okay. Wait, can I equip this? Oh, like that. Right. Stamp collection. Money stamps. Okay. Money stamps. Yeah, 81 stamps. No requests. Do I want to plant some more stuff? I kinda do. Oops. How many do we have? I think I can do a couple more.
Take that! Take that!
Nice.
Easy does it. Easy does it. There you go. There you go.
because the cashier showed you that you did go back and buy the small one too, and the other one's nice.
There you go.
My love skill went up. Oh my god. The best skill. Oops. Didn't mean to do that.
Watering time. Yes! Watering time.
Pew pew.
Grow big and strong, okay?
Beautiful. What does the love skill do? It's needed to use love magic. Increases max RP and the amount healed by love spells. Nice. So that's like healing spells and stuff. Should we go to bed soon? Probably. Doop-de-doo. Oh, I love this game so much already. We haven't even really gotten started and I love it already. Just a new one of these is... like, basically 2 years ago, before they announced that they were making another one, it was up in the air if there was ever going to be another one. So that there is another one and I'm playing it right now just makes me so happy. It makes me so happy. Under what chat channel? In Discord? I don't know, could be... I don't know, art? Animals doesn't really make sense, even though it is an animal, it's a stuffed animal. I don't know. Should I make a new one that's more like... I mean, you could put it in general, but I don't know if you want to put it in general. Otherwise, I'd have to make a new channel. Okay. So we still don't have any rune abilities. I should put some stuff away. Actually, let's take the sticks out. Put that in there. Put some seeds in there. Recovery potions I'll keep on me just in case. Ooh, we have... Okay, we can get licenses. There's also other... Take back hats. I can remove all hats that I gave as a present. Now they're mine again? Wait, what? Why? I can destroy all furniture in my possession, but why? But why? Why would I do that? Expand bag. Okay, I will expand storage box.
Let's get to work.
Because it's only 50. And then we get a crafting license.
I'll do my best.
To get your own crafting table, buy one from Studio Palmo, become Palmo's newest apprentice, craft it yourself. I think become his new... No? Never mind. Okay, oh, that actually spent the points. No, it didn't. Did it? No. Because I... Okay. It's fine. It didn't spend the points. I was worried for a second. Isn't the silo impressive? Even if a monster managed to make it inside, they still couldn't put a single crack in its walls. Has a monster ever attacked it?
No.
Nope, never. But Derek went straight into it once and bounced right off. Wait, so why do we have the thing? The MC is an Indian giver and wages apparently. Wait, who? The main character? Or
No.
I love you. Let's go on an adventure. No, it's nothing. It's fine. We don't have anything to ask right now. Gift all the hats, steal them back, and sell them to the clients who wanted them. Oh. That would be rude, though. I wouldn't be able to do that. I mean, I would, but I won't do that. Oh.
Hina?
Why are you crying? What's wrong?
Mommy?
She had a dream about her mom. Or kid.
Do you have any idea where her mother could be?
Before you saved Tina, she and Misa got separated. We've seen neither hide nor hair of her since.
Huh?
Oh no.
I know my sister. If she made it to civilization, she would have sent word by now. She's probably still lost in the woods.
Is that so?
You absolutely love how you throw cactuars in Stranger in Paradise? Oh, Strangers of yeah. Strangers of Paradise. I think that's... Yeah, I haven't seen much of that game, but I heard good things about it, so I'm glad you love stuff. You toss them in the air and watch them explode. Oof. Poor cactuars. Cactuar. Why can't I speak today? I might have been talking a lot.
I miss my mommy.
So my speech is already going. Don't cry, Hina. I'll look for your mother. Word hard, yes. Word hard.
You will? Really?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So dry those tears. I'll be back soon.
Okay.
No, I haven't played it, no. Whispering Roots available. Okay, so that's what was blocked earlier. I could at some point play it, maybe, but... I haven't gotten the time to, or the, like, I have so many games still that it wasn't really on my radar to buy it. We got turnips. Hop, hop.
Yes! All right!
Nice.
All right! All right! We're big and strong, okay? We're big and strong, okay?
Beautiful. No, that's in the game. Yeah, it was... It's not my bird, no. It's just in the game. I don't have a bird.
All right!
Chop the sticks. Okay. Come
All
here.
right! All right! All right!
Wait, how is there only 17 in here now? We had more. Where did it go? You might buy this after you're done with Kirby? Nice. It's a very fun game. At least so far. I love this series in general. Let's see. So do I want to buy recipe breads? I don't know how expensive it is. Oh, it's not open.
Boy, am I tired.
Chirp, chirp. Wait, is it? Oh, that goes to the beach. Vacant house. Belfa Ruins. Wait, now I'm curious. What's Belfa Ruins? So there's vacant houses here. Belfa Ruins. I'm really curious, but I'm not allowed in. Oh, I want to go in. Okay, fine. Doop, doop. Just collecting everything I see. There's no such thing as too much. Just always more. More things. An arrowhead, okay. Some more bluegrass. Take that. The weed. Oh, okay, so the tree was cleared out. Nice. You took all the lumber to Studio Palmo. Be sure you put it to good use. I hope so. It's a magnifying glass to check the level of your soul. The day after a star shower, a giant meteorite... What? A giant meteorite will show up or something? What? I didn't manage to read that, but it seemed very interesting. This is where I blacked out. After I collapsed, Tina's cry woke me up. A voice came from up ahead. It didn't sound like a voice to me. It sounded more like an animal. Recovery potion and a small shield. Ooh. Maybe we can use a shield. Nice. So those are rune flowers, which give you your rune power back. When you're stuck. While traveling through dungeons, you come across areas that trap you once you enter them. You must destroy every gate or every monster in the area to proceed. Okay. Murder. Okay, I don't have a hammer, so I can't mine that. Because mining is done with hammers, apparently.
Yes!
Wait, can I just pick everything up while walking over it? Because it seems to work with some things, but I haven't tried to just walk over everything. So far, we're just murdering everything in this forest. Which I'm sure is fine. We're not destroying the local ecosystem or anything, right?
Oh, right.
Our rods. Staff with magical power. Reduces RP used for spells. Well, I don't have any spells. But we can equip it. Nice. Oh. Burn! Nice. Goblins! Oh no, goblin is here. No goblin. Okay, I'm not very good at the rod yet. Maybe swap. Okay. Oh, rune abilities are magic. Will drain your RP, but they allow you to unleash powerful attacks or cause various effects. Okay, so rune abilities. What do we get? The dash slash. Close the gap between enemies in an instant. Follow up while dashing to execute an additional attack. I don't think I want to go there yet, because that seems like something special, like a different area or something like that. Ooh. Froggos. Okay. A shirt. Doesn't look like a shirt to me. Oh, it is a shirt. Okay. It looked like armor on the ground, but okay. Where to go next? So we came in here, right? Did I check this area? Yes. So we came in through here, went in there, explored that.
Nice.
Recovery potion, nice. Don't know how I missed that. Beetles. Actually, I think I want to swap to the rod again. Oh my god, I can use it with the rod. Nice. Beautiful. Our fire skill is getting up there. Okay, so this is blocked. So we do have to go the other way.
All right. Nice, nice.
Turnip seed, recovery potion, toy herb seeds. Got the blue grass. Oh right, so over this way. If you find it, break it open with a hammer, you will get some starfall seeds. Ooh, that sounds good. Okay, the fact that it gives us a save right before this area, I feel like there might be a boss battle. I don't know if we're ready for this, but we'll try. We'll try. It's Okami! A nine-tailed fox. A monster! It's huge! The thing's a danger to anyone who wanders into the forest. So, including us. This is fine. Okay, we're doing some damage at least. And it's not doing too much damage. That's good. Okay. We'll be able to handle this. Get him. Oh. Okay. Pew pew. Okay, I think I wanna... Let's swap to this. Jump. Oh. Okay. Murder. We did it. Oh. He transformed into a human.
Give her back.
Give her back.
Huh? My precious.
Oh, so this is her mother, then. I have to bring her back to town. Why did she go crazy, though? After you've made friends with some town folk, you can team up with them to perform a special link attack. Ooh.
Huh?
Dargon! That's a big boy. That's a very big boy. Another monster, just my luck. I have no choice but to fight. I don't think we can fight this thing.
Huh? You'll give me a lift?
Give me a lift? I don't understand what it's saying, just like with Fuka. Wait, the dragon is friend? Dragon friend! Can you take us to Rigors? Oh my god. I love him. That would kill him. That would kill us. Don't do that. Please. It's just like in the legends, who would have thunk it? Yeah.
Hey!
Simone, is Misa gonna make it?
Yes.
You needn't worry. She's malnourished and in shock, but she doesn't have any serious injuries. All she needs now is rest. I see, thank the gods.
Mommy?
Or Hina.
I owe you another debt of gratitude. Thanks for getting her back to us.
Take this.
This is from Hina and me. It's the least we can do.
All right.
This is recipe bread. Which one is it? It's weapon bread. Nice. Nom. Learned how to make a steel sword. And amethyst rod. Nice. Nom nom nom. We have a chemistry license. If you earn one, then you can buy a chemistry set at Studio Palmo. Knowing how to make medicine will make your life and your battles a lot easier. But enough about that. What brought you here today? I want to chat. Rare and unusual medicines play an invaluable role in my research. I imagine. So how do I know you're gonna treat Priscilla right? Can I trust you with such an important task? Absolutely, I'll treat her like a princess. Really? Well, that's a relief to hear. Oh, I can't talk to her. She's still out cold. Yeah, the monsters can do field work in your absence. They can do all sorts of tasks such as watering, harvesting crops, chopping wood into lumber, breaking rocks from material stone, blah blah blah. Monsters doing farm work consume more fodder. Yeah. But the monsters are lovely. They're friends. Some more seeds to grow as a reward. Spinach wilts pretty easily, so make sure you give it plenty of water. Spinach and potato seeds. Nice.
Yes. Nice.
Gift someone a toy herb. Okay, so who do I give that to?
Yes.
Who do we want to... Who do we want to be friends with? Where is it? Wait, what is... Dragon? Hi? Why are you here? Oh my god, there's more fields? Oh my god.
All right. Nice.
What's this? Oh, that's fodder. Right, I think I need the hole for these. Bamboo shoots.
Nice.
Chop, chop, chop.
Yeah, yes. Yes.
Chop everything down.
All right.
I'm sure the dragon appreciates us cleaning up on his back, right?
Yes. Yes. All right.
imagine.
Nice. One, two.
I'll hook you as well, Trolls. Oh, come on. Jump it. There you go.
Nice, nice.
Nice.
Yes.
And then, oh. Good evening, Yoda. Okay, so I don't know why there's a dragon. But that's very handy that there is. I don't think I want to... So we can ship some stuff. You know what, just dump an entire stack of bluegrass in there. Put some turnips in there as well. And then we need some turnip seeds. And so spinach is in autumn. Potato I can just plant right now, so I think we'll do that.
Watering time. I hope it comes out okay.
Oh god, we're dying. Oh no. Don't die. No.
Time to eat. Time to eat.
Okay. Okay, I do need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Thank you, Sunburn and Trolls, for the hydrates. Oh, and Age as well. Thank you very much. Wait, what is 3D view mode? Oh wait, we can just look at our character, guys. We can just look at our character. You're hydrating a lot today, so it's fair to share that? Yeah. I mean, everyone needs to stay hydrated, you know? Wait, we're at 99% to level 8. Okay. Okay. Chemistry license.
I'll do my best.
What kind of ingredients do you usually use to make a medicine? Plants, flowers, and so on. Anything really. Swords, shields. Yeah, swords and shields, right? Why do you need a shield to water the plants? You don't need a shield to water the plants. You need a shield to fight monsters. I just have the shield equipped still. Where can you buy medicine? The clinic.
Alright!
Wait, that's it?
Let's get to work!
And then I can have a license to be a chemist? I feel like that's I feel like that's not a lot of knowledge. There's not a lot of knowledge required to be a chemist, apparently. I hate medicine, it tastes so horribly bitter. If you're going to make some, then make sure it actually tastes good for once. I'll try.
I'll do my best!
Buy one for the studio palm. When you use materials to upgrade armor, it becomes edible. You can eat the armor. No, it gives it additional effects. If you want crafting bread, you buy it from Heinz. No, Randolph, right? Yeah.
Alright! Let's get to work!
Wait, what is it, Charles? Is it something I said? Have you found someone you'd like to craft accessories for? Nothing like making a matching set for you and yours, I say. You eat the armor? No, you don't. It was just one of the answers. Okay. Forging license. What do you need for smithing? Guts and determination, materials and RP, or friendship and time? I think materials and RP. That sounds about right. Where can you forge items? At a forge? I don't know. I mean, in the baths is a bit... I mean, maybe? It doesn't seem like that's a good idea. Wherever you want. Just anywhere. No, at a forge. When you have a recipe for a weapon you already own, you need less RP to make it. You use HP, might collapse, you lose HP and gain RP. No, it's you need less RP to make it.
Alright! Let's get to work!
There you go. So now we have all the licenses, at least for now.
Yeah.
I've already heard all about your exploits from Yuki's rumor mill. You've done quite the good deed.
I think we can stop calling you a trainee. Huh?
Oh, already?
I hereby recognize you as an official ranger.
Nice.
Take this spell seal.
Spell seal? Now pay attention. Press the ZL button and you're done. Easy. Okay. That's it? Oh, was that not enough of an explanation? You really have an insatiable appetite for knowledge. Is that a bad thing? This tool lets you catch monsters. Only Seed Rangers may use it. There you go. So it also proves that you belong to Seed. Like I said, it's easy to use. Press the ZL button to throw your spell seal at a target and temporarily catch hold of them. Sounds like a pretty useful technique. Yeah. You can't catch every monster on the first try though. Some of the more violent ones can be a real handful. You have no choice but to throw your spell seal at them several times before it works. Once you've restrained your target, you might also end up snatching whatever special items they may have on them. Just something to keep in mind. Unfortunately, you can't throw it willy-nilly. After you use your spell seal, you have to wait for its cooldown period to end before you can use it again. Let me tell you how to charge up your spell seal for a power catch. If you hold down the ZL button before throwing it, you can connect with your target. Monsters you forge a connection with will become temporary allies and even fight alongside you. But they'll leave after a day, so don't forget it's only a temporary alliance. You can also catch items by charging up your spell seal. If you ever spot an item that's just out of reach, take aim with your spell seal and let it fly. Well, I think I've covered everything. Okay. So it's like a Pokeball, basically, I guess. Somewhat. Rescuing a missing person is quite a feat, to say nothing of wrangling a farm dragon. Farm dragon? The monster that gave you a lift from the forest. Just as their name suggests, farm dragons have patches of farmland on their backs. Ah, so that's what the name refers to. Wait, really? On their backs? Wait, you rode one though. You'd know. Yep, in the old days, only people who managed to forge a band with a farm dragon could visit those fields. Legends say that anything planted there would grow into the finest crops you've ever seen. But you needed a very special kind of power to do that, and the dragon had to approve of you as well. So someone like you is just perfect. But why me of all people? Who knows? Farm dragons are pretty mysterious creatures. Although we can make some educated guesses. Runes and dragons have been deeply intertwined since ancient times. I imagine that the farm dragons absorb runes born from the crops growing on their backs. And should any harm befall the lands, they create runes from the air. Should any harm befall the land? Wait, you said farm dragons, right? So there's more than one? Huh? Ah yes, there's more than one out there. When someone with the power they seek appears, they make themselves known to them. So maybe you'll gain another farm dragon's favor in the future. Wait, so we'll have like the whole team of farm dragons later on? We'll just have many dragons. In any case, I'll do what I can to live up to their expectations. By the way, this is just a rumor, but I've heard that crystals are a farm dragon's favorite fruit. So if you want to get them on your good side, you'll probably want to collect a bunch of them. Okay.
Now then.
That settles it. I know what you are. You are an Earthmate.
What is it?
Earth... what now? Earthmate. That's what we call gifted humans who can communicate with the creatures and spirits of nature. Earthmates are also known for having green thumbs. They can enrich the lands through the simple act of farm work. If nothing else, it explains why you could ride a farm dragon. I'm an Earthmate? A gifted human? I see, it doesn't ring any bells. Well, given your memory loss, it is what it is. No need to think too hard about it.
However...
just remember that you're special. And please keep this between us.
How come?
Can I ask why? Oh?
Yes.
You'll understand soon enough. Being special brings its own hardships. Hardships?
Mhm.
Yes, trust me.
How's our little town today?
Okay. I wanted to discuss wanted monsters with you. Oh yeah, I remember you mentioning them before. They're monsters that have been singled out by Seed HQ. Generally, these guys have been involved in some kind of serious incident, so someone needs to catch them and turn them in. So that means, yep, it's time to put your spell seal to good use. If you ever spot a wanted monster while you're out and about, use your equipment to establish a connection with them, then report back to me. Jaeger! Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Hope you're doing well. Hi, Manager Copian, welcome. Oh, Breath of Fire, nice. How is it going in Breath of Fire? Lots of monsters? Yeah, that happens. That being said, these monsters won't go quietly. You need to wear them down first. Sounds like a lot of work. It is, but there's an upside to it. Catching these monsters will net you some nice rewards, as well as increase your seed rank. And what exactly is that? Your overall rank in the seed hierarchy. The higher your rank, the more important you are. Huh, good to know. As you become more important, you'll take on more responsibilities. Which means I'm just going to end up busier than ever. You've got good instincts. That's exactly what you can look forward to during your rise to greatness. If you ever feel up to the task, then let me know which monster you'd like to search for. I'll do my best to make Seed proud. Jaeger was robbing as usual. Wow. Robbing people? In an RPG? Looting. I mean, is there much of a difference? If you loot things from other people's houses, then I feel like that's still robbing them. If you accidentally defeat a wanted monster, then you'll have to start your search all over again. Okay. I want to look at the wanted monsters list. Okay, I don't want to do the 5-star ones, I feel like. So we have a goblin. Is this the goblin one? Can I do multiple at the same time? Oh no, okay. I can't. So we're gonna catch a goblin. Robbing is using the threat of violence. Looting is just tactful thieving. Okay, fair. Fair. We don't have a lot of money. I don't know how much the crafting table and such are. Also, it doesn't look like anyone's in there at the moment. Are they out? Oh no, they're in here. It just doesn't show. Oh right, I need to look at the map to see if they're actually inside. Studio Palma is not only a purveyor of fine furniture and first-class cookware, but also your go-to destination when you want to expand any shop in Rigbarth. Hold on, does that mean we can go around remodeling other buildings on a whim, without even asking people for their permission? No, 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 no. My dear Marley, we're not talking about a remodel done on a mere whim. We're talking about art. Somehow I don't think people are going to buy that explanation. As the architect who built most of Rigbar's beautiful buildings, I don't think adding a tiny addition here or there would cause any problems at all. In fact, I'd go so far as to say that an unexpected renovation would leave the occupant jumping for joy. I sure hope you're right about that. When one's abode undergoes a major transformation, so does their heart. Expanding an establishment would bring nothing but positive changes to Rigbar's. I guarantee it. If ever you have a request that needs fulfilling, we here at Studio Palma will make your dreams come true. Unexpected renovation is the new word for vandalism, yeah. Okay. You're about to be the proud owner of some fantabulous furniture. Where shall we deliver it? To my house. That storage area is already full of furniture. Please try making the purchase again. Wait. I'll just carry it. Okay, so there's at least a 500.
Please take your time.
But I need 1,000 to. Oh, woolly toy, nice.
Please take your time.
Oh my god, the toys are great. What's Dickus? Look, toy.
Please take your time.
Oh my god. This is sofa. Oh no.
Please take your time.
This is snowman. Baby penguin.
Please
Oh my god,
take
there's
your
so
time.
many things.
Thank you very much, and please come again.
Sweet things are the best, this is true. Oh, not saying hi to Sunburn? Wow. You mainly deal in magic and rune abilities. No crystals? I figured you'd say that. You'd think a crystal shop would actually sell crystals, right? I thought the same thing, but boy was I wrong. Why, it's a wonder that we can even call ourselves the Crystalabra in the first place. It's no wonder at all if you ask me. But how did you even find yourself in this situation? Well, I packed a shelf so full of spells and rune abilities that I sort of forgot to leave some room for the crystals. I could try reorganizing them, but that seems like a lot of work. So I think I might just, you know, keep it this way forever. Uh-huh. But don't you worry, I'll be selling crystals again in no time, I mean it. Okay. So do you have crystals? Oh. I don't think I need fragments of that element, okay. Show me your rotating stalk.
Welcome!
Autumn grass ketchup, marmalade, and a pumpkin flap. Okay.
Thanks a bundle. Welcome!
Fireball. I want fireball.
Please, take your time.
So we have dash slash, power wave, flash strike, fireball, and water laser.
Please, take your time. Thanks a bundle.
I want fireball. Give me fireball. Right. Hi. Today's a perfect day for hanging laundry out to dry. I like writing letters a lot. It's fun. You should try it sometimes. Okay. Level 1 fireball? Well, actually no, we're not level 1. We're level 8. We're level 8. And our fire skill is level 4. Oh my god, look at the mess that is my bag. Wait, why is the stick different? Oh, wait. A thin stick that can be used for materials. You could poke things with it too, I guess. So you have a branch and you have a stick. They're different things. Townsfolk. Give someone a toy. Oh, right. You know what, Priscilla? Let me give you a toy. Take it. Just throw it at her. Oh, thanks. That was thoughtful of you. No problem.
Oh, off to work? Have fun.
Yeet. Oh, oh. Okay. Okay, wait. So... crystals. Giving giant crystals to farm dragons will affect your field in different ways. Depending on the type of crystal, you can increase the health or durability of the soil. You can even increase the growth rate of your crops or the size of your farm. You can't feed crystal fragments to farm dragons, so bring those to the crystal lab to exchange for crystals instead. Okay, so... we have wool.
Watering time.
Water it, yes. We have friend. Sort of. Temporary friend. I believe. Oh. This one has a flower in its hair. Let me see. Can I... well...
All right.
What? So wait, where did she say that the... this is the Whispering Woods. The wanted monster was somewhere else, right? Festival grounds. Capture the Goblin Archer. Forest woodlands sighted in the southern region. Forest woodlands? Where is that? Because this is the Whispering Woods. Is this just forest woodlands? Or... burn. Okay. So that's the Whispering Woods, but that's not where we want to go, I don't think. Oops. It says the southern region, so I guess we'll just keep going this way. Chooks. Okay. I don't know where I'm going. Poisonous area ahead. Wait, is this the one? Is that the one? Okay, that was a failure. Oh my... You killed my Woody!
Oh, right. Oh, right.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, it did nothing. It did nothing at all. Don't think this is the one I need, because...
Done for.
No! F. We got murdered. Okay. So make sure you take a bath, eat lots of good food, and get plenty of sleep. Yeah. You'll naturally recover RP by standing still. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, I was just testing out what happens when you hit 0. Mm-hmm. So I'm not sure. So this is Rickworth Gate, and this is Forest Woodlands. So this area. So is it? It's not that one, surely, right? Is it? Oh, look at him. Look at the boy. Oh, beautiful. Right, what am I doing? Capture the goblin archer. I mean, is it really that difficult to do that one? I feel like it's not supposed to be as difficult as it is. Maybe. Snow herb. Nom.
Time to eat!
Nom.
Time to eat! Delicious!
Nice. No, Woody! Why? Oh, he's so weak.
All right!
So weak. I like that there's still the smiley face just above its head. Oh. Does that not work? Water is a woolly. Woolly. Oh, it's here.
Nice! Yes!
Hi. Let me... There you go.
Time to eat!
Much better. Okay. Wait, it's not here. Did it move? Fire and Formula A, nice. Liberty. Oh. Right. Right. Okay, Woody died again, but he's fine. Like, every time they die, they get stronger, right? I think. Maybe? I don't think that's true. Oh god. This is a very strong game. Okay, we got it. Nice. But that probably means that this thing... Wooly, please, don't get murdered, okay? Oh god. Oh god, I'm not doing any damage. Run, Wooly! Run! Run away! Okay.
Take that!
Chooks. This Wooly is not very good at fighting. Okay, not fighting the fairies. Nope. Nope. We're out. We're out. Too strong. Run, Wooly! Run! Run away! Okay, so I still don't know where this goblin archer is supposed to be. Because we found one earlier that seemed to be glowy and stuff, so it seemed... It seemed like it might be the one we needed. Yeah, this is not... Bye! That's not working. Okay. Bye! I'm out. Put the crystal fragment in there. The eggs. Oh, can't do that. Stone though. A bunch of lumber. Stick can go in there. Oh wait. Keep the 2 in there. Pumpkin seeds are from spring to summer. Ooh. Spinach is in autumn, so can't use that yet. Okay, it's nighttime. Oops. Wrong button. Oop. Oops. Wrong one. And then we dump everything in there. 62 lumber. Nice. Now what? I guess we'll go to bed.
One, two,
Oops, I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. It healed you.
1, 2.
There. Let's call it a day. Have nice sleeps. Good sleeps. Level up sleeping. Let's put the wardrobe. Can I put the wardrobe here? No. Damn it. Oh. You can't really place it against the walls. Is there any problem? Where do I put this? Where do I put it? I mean, I guess we'll just put it as close to the wall I can get it. It's very slow. No! Okay, fine, whatever. That's fine. Good enough. Oh, she's awake. Marley!
Hina,
Hi, Hina. Looks like your mother's feeling better.
thanks.
Yeah, thanks to you.
I am Misasagi.
Okay.
My brother has told me a great deal about you. Not only did you rescue my daughter from the forest, but you came back for me as well. I owe you a great debt. You have my deepest thanks.
I just did what anyone else would have done. Gods be good, you're such a kind person, truly a saint. I shall offer my prayers of gratitude in your name, thrice, daily. There's no need to do all that.
Don't mind her. Misa can be a little dramatic, but she means every word she says.
The audio ping when character gets exclamation mark above their head keeps making you think that my bell's ringing. It's not that bad, though. The bell is much worse. Have good dinner, Lay. Dramatic.
Kumo!
Come again, Kumo? I'm a little... what now?
No, please forgive me.
I can't believe Murakumo is cowering like this.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry you had to see something so distasteful. No need to apologize.
Pardon me.
I promise to repay you. If there's anything I can do, please do not hesitate to ask.
Bye for now.
With that, I bid you farewell. Sounds like the very beginning of bell ring. I see, okay. I recommend learning how to cook because it's an important skill to have when leading a self-sufficient lifestyle. Oh. Well, yes, there's that. But I was thinking more along the lines of you mastering the recipes for my favorite foods. Right. Okay. Oh, it's raining. Well, I mean that's good, and we don't have to water the crops. So that's a good thing, right? Oops. Woody, get out of the way. Okay.
Nice.
Farm tools. And then we have pumpkin seeds. Pumpkins! We can have toy herbs as well, which might be good. Okay.
Take that!
Nice. Just gonna throw this in here, because I might as well. Place them. Oh, there's mushrooms.
Nice! Time to eat!
Oh, I ate the mushroom. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to eat the mushrooms. At least it wasn't poisonous. No, it's actually a good mushroom. Just, it could have been very bad.
All right!
Ooh, we got 500. Oh. The poison just hasn't taken effect yet. I think it's fine. You look so pale, you poor thing. Are you not feeling well? No, I think I'm fine. During the winter months, Randolph and I enjoy soaking in the hot springs at Murakomo's Inn. They're so relaxing and refreshing, but they have one unfortunate disadvantage. You can't soak together? Exactly, they don't have a family bath, so we can't enjoy it together. How wonderful it would be if we could have a nice hot soak together in an outdoor bath. It does sound nice, yeah. Okay, maybe I am not feeling well. I think... Oh, I have a cold. The mushroom gave me a cold. Damn you, mushroom. Why did you give me a cold? It might have also been the rain, that's true. But it happened right as I did the mushroom, so I don't know. What have you got for sale?
Welcome.
Recovery potion, okay.
Ooh, you've got good taste.
Do I though?
You know.
Where's your... Listen up, Marty. I'm not gonna let you one-up me forever. What? I'm gonna work super hard and get way stronger than you. Then I'll be the one rescuing Hina. Just you watch. Sure. Okay. Let's see if they can heal me. Come straight to my clinic. Oh, nice. She cured us. We're healthy again. She cured the cold like it was nothing. Okay, so I want... what do I want? I want a lot of things. Okay, so how do I... Wait, I can... It says I can ride it as well. Can I? Oh no, okay. It just says release. Maybe you need to get, while it's with you, you need to get your friendship level up so it stays with you or something like that? I'm not sure. I'll give you a cheap sickle I found at home as a reward. My mum used to use it to cut grass. If you use them in crops, then you got seed from them. Okay. Nice. Buy food at your general store, switch between shelves to select different items, deliver cold medicine to Riker. Okay. Why don't you do some shopping at the general store? There's so much to see there, you should have some fun just taking it all in. Take this and go buy yourself some rice. It's a good thing combat isn't here. General store, we sell all kinds of stuff. What have you got for sale?
Welcome.
Turnip seeds. Other. There's rice.
Come back again.
Nice. Okay. Chocolate, wine, flour, oil, curry powder.
Take your time.
Rice flour, brush, clippers, magnifying glass.
Take your time.
So the clippers is what we need if we have woolies.
Thanks.
Oh, let's chat. Did you know that not every rainbow has all 7 colors? Each country has their own story explaining why that is. What? What does that mean? Looks like you finished your little shopping trip. Every once in a while I get the urge to eat rice, but since we usually eat so much bread, I don't often get the chance. You can also use it to cook simple dishes, so it's useful to have some around. If you're interested in cooking, make sure to visit Pomo and buy a cooking table. I already have one though.
Oh, right!
Okay. Gather material stone, nice. I was wondering when I'd get that. If you want to start smithing, you need a strong body. Working with stone is the best way to get in shape. That's why you'll need this. Break up the rocks and boulders in your field with this hammer and you'll have plenty of stone in no time. And don't you worry if you run out of those. After enough time passes, you'll be sure to find more of them. Let's go. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Oh no! No! Not the seeds! Not the seeds! Why did I destroy the seeds? Oh. Well, F turnips. Oh my god. I really need to be careful. I click too many times. Yeah. And it auto locks on, so I need to be... There wasn't anything planted there, so it's okay. I'm just gonna be very careful with this one. There you go. Okay.
Nice.
And this last one.
All right.
Very careful. Okay.
All right.
41 stone. Nice. Okay, so we have HP. I need something that gives me a decent amount of Not 69, but it'll do, yeah. It's fine. It's good enough. Let's store those. Get all the rocks out. And store... Yeah, I can't store the rice. Don't know if I can do much with weeds. Grow anywhere, anytime. They don't obey any rules. They do their own thing, and that's why they're cool. Yeah. You rock all age. Okay, can I cook without a recipe? Okay, what if we just put a turnip, right? Oh, we'll die if I do that. Okay, okay, don't. Yeah. Okay, can we? What can we do with the bamboo shoot though? Nothing. We can fail. We can fail. I was like, what can I make with a bamboo shoot? Nothing. We can make a failed dish. Yeah, that's not a thing I want to eat.
Hey!
You'll have an easier time using your farm tools as your farming skill improved. Each day will go a little more smoothly than the last. You can do it. Oh. Encouraging words, always nice. Keep at it and you'll build up all the muscles you'll need. And you know what they say about muscles? They can solve any problem. Can they? You'll need a lumber slash stone box to store material stone. Yeah, okay. When you're in dungeons, you can also use hammers to mine ore in order to collect metals and gems. You'll need those if you want to make yourself some good furniture. More stone. Hooray. Try fishing. Even though fishing is so much fun, I usually don't see many other people doing it. So here's a little something from me to you. You received a cheap fishing pole. If you see any fish shadows in the river or ocean, or whatever, equip that fishing pole and press the B button to cast your line. Okay. So... any fish? Fish.
Okay, let's catch a big one.
Hey Zato, it's been going well.
Now.
We're fishing.
Yes!
Nice.
There! Okay, let's catch a big
How is Elden Ring going?
You're mine! Skill up!
I bet Aura loves that. I think Aura isn't here at the moment. I mean, lurking at least at the moment. Because he was playing,
Easy does it.
what did you say? I forget. Oh, Fallout 76, yeah.
You're mine! All right! There!
All the fish.
Get a bite.
Playing sorcery is hard, so squishy. I can imagine. I was very squishy as well, though. For a long time.
Now! Ouch!
But yeah, you need to learn how to time, like, casting spells and then...
Now!
Oh, catching that fish hurt us. Because we're out of RP. Okay, so what do we have? Caught quite a few fish. So I want to at least throw this in here. Fishing carp, monster trouts. Those. I think I'll keep the level 8 char. The rest I'll sell. A few days ago he saw a streamer doing that Makeda boss. Started around midday and finished when it was evening. What? Why though? Like if you're at that point and you're still having that much difficulty, I don't know what to tell you, but maybe your build isn't that great then. Or I guess it depends on like what they've leveled and things like that, but Do we risk eating a mushroom? Don't really want to. Oh, I know what to do. Okay, we'll teleport here. He was doing an uncapped subathon streaming non-stop so he had plenty of time. Well, that's fine and all, but still, if you're dying that much to a boss, especially a late game boss like that, I don't know. Every now and then he asked chat for advice and stuff, and it was very interesting to see the side questions changing gear and spec and stuff. Yeah, that would be interesting, but there it is. Okay. Because I imagine that what he was using wasn't exactly great, because otherwise he wouldn't have that many issues, I imagine. Mushroom. No.
Time to eat.
Oh, I'm paralyzed. No. Is this fine? Wooly, why did you die again? Damn it. Okay, the paralyzed should go away at some point though. The first attempts were done with completely random everything, not even Mimic Companion. What? I mean, the Mimic Companion isn't a necessity, but like, what do you mean completely random everything? God, I need to... It just wasn't good? Okay. Oh my god. I guess we'll move like this. But how did he get there in the first place if what he had wasn't good at all? Because it's not an easy area to go to at all. Because as I said, it's like near the end of the game, basically. How long does this last? Mostly just run through the area. I think he was around level 80-ish. Yeah, that's slightly low for that, I think. Can now use charge attacks. Oh, nice.
Nice.
He got so smug and pumped after beating first stage for the first time, not knowing there's a second. Of course. Why am I so slow? Just give me some paralyzed heal or something. I thought it would go away naturally. Okay. You take those. Well, no, it's not permanent. Every status effect at least goes away when you sleep. Sleeping is basically a reset. Whack him with a hammer. Bonk. I think they said the rune points come back when you stand still, but I don't think it has any effect on the status. Maybe we need to eat more mushrooms to make the effect from the mushroom go away? Right?
All right.
That'll work.
All right. Delicious.
It worked. It worked. Oh my god, it actually worked. Okay. Nice. See, the solution to poisonous mushrooms is just more mushrooms. You heard it here first. Okay, where do we go? I think there was like some mining nodes near the boss area, if I recall correctly. If you've got a bunch of unidentified potions, just drink them all, they'll cancel your route. Yeah. Exactly. Goblins. Ooh.
Nice.
Onigiri. Nice. Smash, smash.
Nice.
Got some amethyst, some iron.
All right.
And some scrap metal.
All right.
If you go in here, is there just a boss room with nothing in it, or... Let's save, just in case. Oh. Is it the nine-tailed fox again? Yeah. So we can just redo the boss battle again. Don't know if this is a stronger version though. I hope not. Let's... Okay, Wooly. I believe in you. Come over here. Nice. Okay. Nothing here. I guess not.
Take that!
So you're still here. And let's give you... I don't want to give you the Onikiri. No. I don't want to give you anything right now. I do sometimes do that age. I could do that. But this game also auto-saves. So... meh. Beautiful.
All right!
Beetle. Come on. Woolly died again because of course they did. It works.
Nice.
Oops. That's the moment. Woody has returned to the Forest of Beginnings. No, Woody! Bye, Woody. It was nice having you. Wait, what? A failure? Oh wait. I did make a friend.
Take that! Yes!
This one seems to be stronger than the Woody was.
Yes!
Get him, work. Shoot him in the back. Do something. Why are you standing there? Shoot him. Shoot him. Nice. Good job. Good job. Okay. Why are they so... okay, work menu. Well, the enemies in general are very slow to attack. It seems. Which is fine.
Nice.
Well, medium egg. Big egg. Okay.
There.
Oh, I'm running out of RP. What to do? Maybe we eat onigiri? Nom. Oh no, goblin! No, not goblin. Orc. It's orc, not goblin. What am I? You leveled up eating? Yeah. Eating is very important. It's a very important skill. How are you going to survive if you don't know how to eat?
How's our little town today?
How do I track them down? I'm not sure. Not seen forest, woodlands, hide in the southern region. I'm not sure. How does it work? Where are they? Can you not eat certain foods if your level is too low? No, it's eating. Higher skill levels slowly increase max HP, RP, strength, int, and vitality. There you go. Like there's walking, searching, sleeping, eating, defense, throwing, leadership, bartering, short sword, longsword, axe slash hammer, fire, water, earth, wind, light, love, farming, logging, mining, fishing, cooking. Yeah, there you go. It's a lot of skills.
Good work today. Pardon me.
Okay, so we can ask for help. But we don't need any help. We don't need help from these people. Lower that a little bit. 300 gold, nice. Oh god. Build a monster barn, give a crystal to the farm dragon, use a spell seal. 7,500 gold. Place some grass in the fertilizer bin. I wouldn't get too comfortable though. A good ranger remains ever vigilant. And I know just a job to help you stay sharp. Get out there and catch a wanted monster. This is an order from your captain, just so you know. You don't get to turn this one down. Okay. How do I do it though? Well, I have a monster here. I guess it doesn't count that. Did you know that your soil can get so tired that no crops will grow in it? When that happens, use some fertilizer to return it to normal. All you need to do is throw any kind of grass into the fertilizer bin to make your soil happy and healthy. When you run out of fertilizer, avoid planting new crops so that the soil can take a break and slowly recover on its own. What did I have? What did I have in my hands? I didn't realize I had something in my hands, and I think I just put it in there for some reason. What did I have in my hands? I don't like that I just wasted whatever I had in my hands. I don't know what it was, but it's wasted, so, you know. Let's see. Ship. Egg. Egg. Put in there. Turnips. Okay, let's go back upstairs. Let's see, put that in there, put that in there. I don't know how many fragments I need to make a crystal. Every fragment is just a little crystal. Well, not wrong. It's also not quite right. Because apparently we can't use the fragments to upgrade the dragon. Okay, so I really want to know how to do the wanted thing. hi. Your eyes are sparkly. I like sparkly things, like your eyes. Thanks, Fuka. I think your eyes are pretty too. Really? I can't see my own eyes. Yeah, that is kind of hard, isn't it? That is true. Why are your eyes so sparkly? You must have a secret. Did something fun happen? I don't know why eyes are sparkly. I don't know if eyes are supposed to be sparkly. I feel like maybe they're not. So the wanted one is for a goblin archer, where they said Southern Forest Woodlands, which I imagine is over here, because that's where the goblins are, right? Or the orcs? Wait, was it goblin? Why am I... Why am I like this? Orc archer... Has an easygoing personality but accomplishes nothing quickly. Nice. Request. Hunt down the wanted monster, yeah. Find Livia, wanted goblin archer. Wait, do I have to talk to Livia? Wait. Do I have to talk to someone before? Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong? Like someone has a problem with this and I need to talk to them first and then... Or is it... Am I being... No, it is just Livia, so... I mean, I guess I can try talking to her and see what she says. I recommend learning how to cook, yeah, no. Okay, so I have no idea how to do this. It's fine. We'll figure it out. Maybe. I really want like permanent monsters, because at the moment when I capture them, they're only around for like a day. One of you guys an archer. Yes.
Now!
Ow. Okay, well that's bad, isn't it? Nope. Okay. I don't understand. Because if it's... It's saying like the south of that region. That's the south of that region. That's where the orcs are. But they're super strong. It doesn't seem like a 1-star wanted monster to me. You know? It doesn't make sense. Wait. There. Works from here. I mean, there's also these fleeces, which I'm kind of curious about. Any orcs?
Time to eat! Time to
Nom,
eat!
nom, nom.
Time to eat! Time to eat! Time to eat!
Nom nom nom. So there's no archers that I can see. Just regular orcs. Well, yeah, I fought archers in the dungeon, but that doesn't count as this area, which is why I'm very confused. I also brought the archer that I did catch. Like, I caught an archer. Like, I had an archer. I brought that back. And didn't do anything. I think they need a specific monster. But the one time I saw, like, something that seemed interesting, the one with the red glow, it was also super strong. So, it just confuses me at the moment how this works. It's like, yeah, there's a wanted monster in the south somewhere. Okay. Doesn't explain much. Oh, there it is. This has to be the one, right? It has to be. It's super strong though. But we can just keep it stun locked. Nope. Okay. Beat it up some more. Get him. Yeah, that doesn't actually make it better, does it? What about... Nope. Nope. Okay, Claymore it is. Which is... Beat him up. Get him. I mean, I guess it is a wanted monster. Maybe they're supposed to be this strong. And they expect you to have like better equipment at this point before you try these. Maybe. Got him. He did it. Well, yeah, it didn't actually... So it was different than any other one I've tried to capture. Which to me says enough. Oh, hi. Sorry to interrupt you.
The chocolate is all mine.
No, I'm not gonna sleep on her bed. She's in the bed. Okay, we'll talk to her tomorrow. Wake up, yeah. Okay, we'll deliver the quests and stuff and then I'll probably call it a day. Because it was an extra stream. And I still need to eat and stuff, so... Then I'll at least have some of the Friday still. Because I still need to email someone as well. Because I was supposed to be called today. And I did not get called, so I need to email someone about
How's
that.
our little town today?
You made friends with them instead? Well, I'll be your dragon's aunt. Good job. Yeah, they're my friend now. You receive quests after defeating certain wanted monsters or raising your seed rank. It's a sign of your status. Each quest has a different effect, so they'll definitely come in handy during future investigations. Okay. So... Wait, did we get a different quest then? No. Still only have the beginner one. I still need to deliver the cold medicine to Riker. But so many things still to do. So many things. Oh wait. There's... Num num. Learned how to make bamboo rice. Rice and bamboo shoot. Okay, yeah. Oh, thank you for the hug, Charles. Do I? I don't have rice. Okay, yeah. Let's go over here. Oh. Took a long time to load. Wind slash. Okay, nice. So we can equip that to axe. Vertical jump spin attack. Keep pressing the button to increase number of spins. Oh. Okay, we get some withered grass. Put that in the fertilizer box. Oop. Oh. Oops.
big and strong, okay? Grow big and strong, okay? Watering time. Grow big and strong, okay?
We're big and strong, okay? Yeah.
I hope it comes out okay. All right. All right.
Bonk.
All right. Nice.
Get that one as well.
Yes. Yes. All right. All right. Nice.
Okay. Chop, chop.
Yes. Yes.
Nice. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Grab the hammer. Move these down. That's not what I meant to do.
All right.
Okay, and then we...
Yes. All right.
Oh! Um...
All
Oh,
right.
nice. That's what I was hoping for. That restored all my rune power. I didn't think they would look like that though. I think that was a special thing. Okay, so we just...
All right. All right. Nice. Nice. All right.
Oh my god. Oh, why do I keep pressing that button? Why do I keep doing that?
There.
Nope, again, yep. Same thing.
Nice. Nice.
Nice, nice.
Take that.
Time to use it all up, yeah. Welcome back, Lay. How are you doing? Oh,
All right.
hope dinner was good.
All right. Nice. Nice. All right.
Oh, stop going in front of the stone I'm trying to hit.
All right. All right.
Okay. Dump it all in there. 89 and 89. Nice. How many turnips do we have? A lot. Anything that costs 20 of each? Maybe. We do have rice, actually. Did we have a bamboo shoot still? Yes. Oh, we can actually cook something. Okay. That's a lot of RP. Um, um, it might kill me to make that. Okay, we're fine. Fine. It hurt a bit, but we're fine. Oh. Nice. Cooking kills, yes. Apparently. Farming in Dark Souls gets boring? I imagine it does, yeah. I'm sure what to play. Okay, mine iron. Which you can mine for minerals like iron if you have a hammer. Iron is so shiny, I want to see some. Okay. Give a crystal to the dragon. Usually only the richest of the rich want to get their hands on giant crystals, but I've learned that you can use them for something amazing. They secretly have something to do with those big dragons you see flying around. Oh, we have... What did you give me? 5 crystal fragments. Okay. You're not allowed to buy Elden Ring yet? Yeah, are you still waiting for a response today, or...? Yes, oh. Monster barns are, just as you'd expect from the name, places where the monsters you've tamed live. You can start taming monsters as soon as you've built one. If you ask Palmer or myself over at the shop, then we can build one for you on a farm dragon. I'll give you the lumber and material stone you need to build one this time, so you should head on over. Yes! Okay. We'll accept this one as well, but I don't know if I have potatoes. It sucks when they don't respond. It really does. Okay. Over here. A week is still possible. It's just, yeah. Companies are slow. They're just slow. Considered stealth renovations in the dead of night, yeah. I want to renovate something.
Welcome.
Build monster barn.
Take your time. Come again. If you feel like it anyway.
So you're supposed to name this thing. Oh. What do we call the barn, guys? What do we call the monster barn? I might just turn it off entirely. It's a little bit dark for turning it off entirely. I need to turn on the lights so it's not as like I'm not as pale. Wait, only 8 letters. Apparently. Okay, that's a very small amount of letters. Sure, that's... kind of limiting, but sure. No, don't call it WTF. Beasties? I mean, I guess I can do that. Beasties. Yes. Wait, did I not have cold medicine for you? Wait, was that the thing I accidentally put in the fertilizer bin? Did I put his cold medicine in the fertilizer bin? I might have. Wait, I didn't know his... Wait. It's his birthday. It's his birthday. I'll give you... Do you think you'll like bamboo rice? Should I give him bamboo rice? Give him some beans? I can give him a fish. Or an egg. Can I offer you an egg in this trying time? I will give him a turnip. You can have a turnip. There you go, birthday present given.
Welcome!
I want fireball, we're getting close. I think we get a lot of money from one of the requests. I'm also getting distracted again. I wanted to actually stop playing. I was like, I'm gonna stop soon, and now I'm still like going. And it's been an additional like 15 minutes. It's a brush. Nice. Five more minutes, yeah. Let's look at the barn. There it is. Oh my god, there's a lot of stuff on it. Oh, can I?
All right.
Nice. You know, I mean, there's space for them. It doesn't look great, but I mean, it's fine. It's fine. It's good enough. It's good enough. Can I?
All right.
Chop. I think I need actual fodder before I start getting animals and stuff. Yeah, we can... So the farm dragon is very nice. Oh, I didn't mean to take that. Oh, put it down. There you go.
All right.
Apparently we took the rock instead. Oh wait, we can talk to the dragon? Hey there! Oh, we can... We'll make it rain for a while, we'll temporarily boost crops' growth speed. Temporarily boost the soil's health and damage resistance. Makes more space available for planting crops. And increase crop yield. Ooh. Eat the dragon. Nom nom. Good dragon. There's the rain. You're making it rain. Nice. You know who else ought to munch? Yeah, I know. I know. Don't worry, I know. Oh, I was like, where are my crops? They just had to load in for a second. You can even find even shinier stuff if you have a better hammer. Amethyst. Nice, thank you. New request? Oh. I hope I've made it crystal clear what I want to know about crystals. Yep, I know. You did make it crystal clear, thank you. Make friends. Raise everyone's friendship level to 1 or higher. Making friends? Talking to people or giving them presents is a good way to do that. But I wish someone would practice doing it with me. I mean, it's kind of embarrassing to do that all by yourself. Okay, so we need... Julian, we need to become... Misasagi we are not friends with at all. We need to get on that. Randolph... Same with Murakumo, actually. Murakumo. Yeah, there's a couple that we need to be better friends with. But... let me go save. And then we do this. And... oh, actually, probably better to just do this. Oh, it's dark. Everything is dark. Blackness. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Okay. It's dark. Ooh, spooky. No one knew this was actually a spooky stream, but it is. Okay, let me see. Wait, Squid is playing Mario Kart? Who are we gonna raid? I mean, Squid, I kind of am tempted to raid right now. Let's see. Street's playing Elden Ring. Christy's playing Jackbox. Tuka's just chatting. I've not ever raided Tuka in a while. I don't think I have. No, this was just an extra stream, trolls. It doesn't mean I don't stream tomorrow. I'm still gonna stream tomorrow. Probably pretty long streams as well. It depends. We'll see. I'm not even going to my parents this Sunday, so I can do a long stream then as well. So there's going to be a lot of Rune Factory in the future for now. Tuesday, Dragon Ball though. So let's actually... let's go say hi to Tuka, I think. Because Tuka is lovely. And I don't think I've rated him in a while. So, yeah. Go say hi. It's apparently community games night. So they're going to be playing games together and stuff. And probably have a really good time. So hopefully you had a really good time here as well. Good segue, I'm sure. Yeah, I hope you had fun. I certainly had fun. I'm so happy with this game already. There's so much I want to do in it, and it's exactly what I expected. Like, it feels so much like Rune Factory 4, but with like the full 3D world. There's like differences in story and certain mechanics, but otherwise it's just exactly what I expected and wanted. So yeah, it's gonna be good. These games are long from what I recall, so we'll see how long it takes me to get anywhere near the end. There's a lot to do in it, so hopefully you'll be there along for the ride. Yeah, go say hi to Tuka for me. Have a good one. And see you tomorrow maybe. Otherwise, have a great weekend. Bye bye. Bye bye.